Ooh, I have viewers. I can't see the chat. It's okay. What's going on? Can you hear me? Might have to actually start the game first. Dude. Well, that works. Oh, okay. It's working. There we go. Okay, everything appears to be in order. Just gotta make sure I get the right save going. Okay, not that one. That's the one. Bam. Alright, we're good to go. I've got it on extreme performance again. So, that might make it start crashing. Actually, shit, I've got it on silent. No. Ooh, don't put it on silent. No, we need it on extreme performance, please. That is how you overheat and throttle your computer, by not letting the fans go. Okay, they are going. It's triple N. I am familiar with triple M, as in like the radio station. We'll have more news in the hour. How do you reckon I go being like a radio presenter? Oh, we're right back into it then. Also, I installed the mod, the mod for something. It's called like it's the storyteller mod, right? What area am I doing first? I've already done one. I want to get into Nuka World proper in a second. What are you looking at? Don't look at me like that. I've already finished Safari World in the place full of Milurks, I think. I've only got the Kitty Kingdom with all of the tools and radiation, which I'm considering. Actually, do I have a refreshing beverage? Let's see. Nah. Yeah, new laptop was holding up pretty well, I reckon. No, not November Bunny. Winter is a problem. Takes a massive amount of willpower to do that properly, I'll tell you that much. Alright. So this is what we've got. Oh, we got Ashmaker. That's right, because we killed Old Mate. We've also got Justice, Nuke Mind, Bison. It's not very good. I'm gonna go back to base, and I'm gonna drop some of the stuff because I am way over capacity. That's terrible. Why am I still carrying that around? Yeah, I think I needed to do this a long time ago, so we'll pop back to base. Maybe clear the rad so I can go and do something. I'm just gonna alt tab just so I don't crash. Your channel died. Okay, thanks, Divine. I was waiting for you to... Oh, God. Personal space, everyone. Personal space. Also, there's Sentinel power armor. He's wearing Exo 2 power armor. Yep, so random comment said my channel's dead, so everybody can go home now. Show's over. See ya. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later on, because it's like watching a movie. You don't do a lot. You kind of watch and see what happens, and they've got pretty good voice actors too. That can go away. Keep the chai tech. That's what it's called. I want to keep the MP5K. Keep that, because it's fucking strong. Keep that. Dragunov can go away. That's not doing enough damage. I'll keep Splatter Cannon. Maybe. We can all go home. Show's over before it even began. Let's see. I want to grab surgical mask. That's topical. No, that can go away. Tunnel snakes. One wait for nothing. Alright. Turn the game up a little bit so I can hear. Here we go. SEF. It just changes what the receiver looks like. Automatic, powerful. I like that better or that better. What's the standard one? It is the one with the red on it. We'll go that. Ah, no legendary effect. Let's go. Ooh. No, let's keep the standard foregrip on it. Waffle. Waffle? Medium quick eject? Yeah, we'll do that. Sights. Blue basket sight on it. It reminds me of this thing in Battlefield. Oh, yes? Cobra. Let's do that. Hell yeah. And of course a suppressor. The covered one doesn't do much. Maybe we should get Ace Operator. And we'll increase the damage so it can compete. So that uses 38s. We used to have a thing that did that kind of. We had the ARX or whatever. No, there's a different one. What is it called? It's a little MPX. You know, we're close, right? Oh, it feels exactly like the Battlefield 3 one. Not really. Hey Neb, it's going alright. I just knocked off work like a couple hours ago. I had a shower. Why am I running through here? I could just fast travel. Yeah, I knocked off of work a bit, come home a bit ago, and then had a shower. That mortar. That thing. Hey Nomad. Did I say hello before? We successfully defended Jamaica Plain. That's because I just cheated to a bunch of turrets everywhere.
Super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good shit.
I've read that as skank for a second.
Bullshit.
And I'd like
Hey
to keep
Frosty.
it that way. Yeah,
I'm doing alright.
earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
Damn it, I lost the trader. Trader, not traitor. I don't have the RU556 mod. Is she here? No, there's a guy called Chip. Oh yeah, we spoke to him last time.
Believe it or not, I haven't had a raider threaten to cut my face off for at least 4 hours. Maybe my luck is changing.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Yeah, look, Traveler. I'm hearing stomping power arm. I'm wondering what it is. Of course, it's just Sentinel. Never mind, it's fine. Oh look, it's an operator. That looks a lot like Kira, actually. Maybe it's just the hair. Yeah, I have put a ton of time into this character. I've got a mod which increases the spawns of enemies. Fucking frame rates are tanking here. That's fine. It's called more enemies. Here it is. That's what I've got it set on. So I also pick up all of the XP that my followers get for kills, so I can just stick them onto stuff and I'll reap the rewards from it. I've only been playing this character for the streams.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
I'm not particularly scared of you and your kind. Let's go to Galactic Zone and do the Starcore thing. Fallout 4, New Vegas. You know, the worst thing about that is they're going to keep the stupid skill system where you pump numbers up every level. It's such a dumb system. Obviously designed for games which have everything on dice rolls, but I'm not dice rolling to move the camera around and to aim, so it obviously doesn't work there. People are stupid. Now, I'm fairly certain that I've cleared most of this stuff out, and I don't think it would have had time to respawn. So we can just go to whatever exhibit we want. Like Interstellar Theater. Actually, this place is kind of cool. What's my favorite sport? I like AFL. No. Wait, hell no, Frosty. It's gonna be way over 2 gig. It's gonna be like installing a new game, I reckon. Maybe. Oh shit! Hang on, can I attack this guy? I sure as hell can. Yeah, he's on my team now. Dude, I bet the robotics expert perk is going to be absolutely massive here. Oh, it's the game that's screaming. I'm not hearing shit. Fallout to adapt Skyrim type skill leveling. I reckon that's an elegant system, but it's very open for exploitation.
Going up.
I think the best I guess incarnation of doing stuff to get better is the Gunrunner's Arsenal challenges in Fallout New Vegas. I reckon they did alright with those. Shotgun mods. I like the AA-12. I think it's a pretty good one. M1014's good. There's a lot of decent ones.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Bleed for Atom. Oh yeah, if you take the Starcore out of the thing, the movie trailer goes away. We're supposed to believe that that's a full movie. That's Chuck is full of ammo. That's cool. Nah, I can do without opening that. Hey, Michael.
Going up.
Spaz 12 was alright as well. Oh god, I'm not trapped with an elevator with him, right? No, I'm good. Alright, so we gotta find all the Starcores here. I gotta install the Starcore. Oh. Did I not get that? Did I crash or something? That's hey, the robot's still around. Hey, big boy. Yo, these lasers are weird because they're not hit scan. Like they're like Star Wars plasma bolts. They move so slow that if you had a decent enough reaction time, you could dodge them. Big mistake, Mr. Robot. Oh, must be like a wave of them coming in. Ooh, these guys attack with radiation. They got flamethrowers as well? Oh, wait, these must be the chefs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Obviously, they don't need to cook stuff. Nice. Oops. Good thing it's on slow motion there. No, I still don't have a mod list. The animations for the the MP5 animations. This is from the MP5 complex. I've installed this one because I give it to Tammy. She gets the MP5K. I think it makes sense. Even though that she uses like super heavy guns. Bethesda aren't the creators of Fallout. It originally came from Interplay, which went on to become Obsidian in the day. What the bloody hell happened here? Did this robot go mad? Maybe. I don't think we got all of them, but I'm not going to be too worried if I have to go. Yeah, she's got a missile launcher right now. She kept killing me with it. I should probably switch it over. Hang on. She's got... Yeah, I'll just give her the... She's got an MG as well. Yeah, she's got that weird laser LMG thing. I just put an assault rifle... Just a charging laser barrel in an assault rifle, and it almost works. The grip's a little bit short, so... A little bit long, so there's clipping, but... I've also got a signal repeater to make it automatic. Then she's got this, like, 50 cal thing. The barrel spins around. It's kind of cooked, actually. So you should pull out a little... Yeah. Black Island Interplay. Even EA. What, really? Yeah, DLC. The Nuka World is DLC. No, the reason those Protectrons were shooting, like, laser bolt projectiles, we'll call them laser bolts, is because they're just armed with that. That's the Nuka World weaponry. Also, my hentai girl sends in $2 saying, "How's your day going, Captain Roof? Overtime a bit?" Not at, well, we didn't, I knocked off at 3:30. I guess if you consider this working, streaming, which, you know, some people would, but I don't. This is what I do in my spare time, brother. Then, yeah, but if not, I only worked to 3:30, so, you know, knocked off slightly early. One of my other apprentices, one of the other apprentices, they left their esky at the job site we were at before, and I had to drive back a fair distance to go and pick that up at the end of the day. So I'm here a bit later than I would be. Oh, EA made late. Oh, yeah, that's right. Back before there was Super Evil. I've got no Starcores. That's all that was there. Really? Don't these stupid traders have them on them? I don't know. China Lake grenade launch. That's pretty good. Well, if EA already had, I could totally clip through there just to grab that power armor. That gloriously law-breaking power armor that pissed so many people off. All of those law nerds. I mean, what they could have done is just make it like T51B or maybe T45 and just bring the stats up, you know? Could have done that, but they didn't. It was actually, what was the temperature today? Oh yeah, I could kill the pubologist. They give you an alien blaster, which you know is an insult. It's not as bad as it was in Fallout 76, but it's still shite, and would not recommend. So yeah, we're gonna explode their heads. I was gonna do that last week, but then I accidentally shot one, so they were aggroed to me. Have I munted this questline or what? No, I've got one more to find. Righto. Nuka-Cola orange. So I picked that one out. Might be something over here that I missed. I was thinking there was like 4 or 5 in here. I think the greedy circle jerk fiasco that was like the beginning of Fallout 76 would have happened a lot quicker with EA at the helm. Like, have you seen what they do with their FIFA games? The exact same shit year after year. And it's gotten to a point, it's gotten so bad that the country's governments need to come in and make up these new rules so that they stop screwing everyone around. Because they're just getting so much money with these weird mechanics that they make, you know? They incentivize, and like it's like loot box mechanics, right? That's what it was for, right?
Projection booth.
Hey, Wolf Lord.
Projection booth.
Check the bathroom. Probably a good idea.
Main floor.
He made a... Wait, so it's not law breaking because the fat man said so? Righto. I accept that. What was his reasons? Did he use the prototype Ex Machina thing? Because that gets real old. Restrooms. Alright, here we go. There's a bunch of robots. Oh, wait. The dead guy. Here we go. Surely. Or is it like a dead settler somewhere? This guy was chemmed up. Vomiting on the toilet. There we go. We're all done. No more enemies to fight. It's hot outside, so they're fine as they are. How's everyone's day? I think I got sunburnt. My arms are a bit... It's still a bit warm even now. I've just whacked me friggin' footy shorts and jocks on. That's it. It's a bit warm in here. It could get a whole lot worse, but I'm a bit worried for the state of my computer. It is throttling itself, though. If the CPU gets at 95 degrees, that's when it stops. Of course I've been hungover. His Fallout 4 nip slip ruined his career. Yeah, I'm a roofer, top dog. We did a roof today and then battened out another. The sheets weren't there, so we couldn't start. So we finished a bit earlier.
For more information, or to sign up, imagine a future among the stars.
That's seizure inducing.
Approach and unidentified intruder detected.
We won't find any nip slips here. Especially on him. Oh, it hurt. Yeah, there we go. There's some nakeds. Wow, they're going to kill me due to radiation. Well, that's not going to do me any good now, is it? I remember watching the, like, Fucking yeah. Okay, just to crash. That's fine. Just do it. Just crash. Who was it? It was like this shitlord's build guy who's just like a random curmudgeon. I don't think he's done much other than, you know, talk shit about Oxhorn. Then you've got TKS Mantis, which I actually do like. I was actually on his show for a podcast one time. I haven't spoken to him too much since, but I've been following his channel. They took a real issue with him wanting to be super rich or something. Something about him being hypocritical, because he was laughing at some fat chick in like in a restaurant, just kind of publicly. That's kind of awkward, bro. Thomas Beckett. Oh god, no! Don't talk about him. Put me to bloody sleep. He was so furious that many a true nerd said Fallout 4 is better than you. Fallout 3 is better than you think. He spent like a 6-hour video, 6 goddamn hours, saying no, this is not right.
Nice.
Intruder. Identified right there.
You are very, very disappointing. I am over capacity. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, how many goddamn... Oh, Jesus. Thanks, Eddie, for your $5 US. I appreciate that. Yeah, get 'em, angels. Get 'em. Oh, nice. We got an idiot savant proc. Oh, she's using her sniper. Bridget, clear my line of fire. See, this is why I hired... I wouldn't say protection. Hey, that one was friendly for some reason. What a clusterfuck that was. Yeah, I've seen the H-Bomber guy thing. Mission accomplished. Wait, is there a rant? Who's that? Is that a Corsa? Wait, what? What's a Corsa doing here? Wait, what? Why?
Attacking hostiles. Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Did you just come out to Nuka World just to tell me that? Oi, mate, you know that X688 bloke? He thinks your combat skills is good. Sorry, I had voice break. What's the chance of me using VR? I don't know, depends how many people want to use it. Oh, there's gas here. I'm kind of breathing in the gas. Can I shoot that? No. Yeah, Thomas Beckett is not the most concise person ever to make videos on why he hates Bethesda Fallouts. Okay. He needs to take the advice from Dead Money and let go. Just let go. Fallout is not what it used to be. There's also a Novatron on here. He keeps showing up. Righto. So yeah, Trump's taken Biden to court, you know, saying that there's you know, something about the process of the election was dodgy, like the vote counting thing, like plenty of dead people voted, Apparently, there was a photo going around. It may have been fabricated. There's a photo going around of like... Did you just fucking point blank fat man that guy? Ayla is a loose unit. She's an absolute cooker. She's just point blank fat man. Righto. The thing about old Fallouts, you can keep playing them. Nothing stopping you from... Obviously, Bethesda aren't going to make something like that anytime soon, especially when Fallout 76 is still in its life cycle. You can skip a lot of this by having a lockpick skill. Tell you what. Oops. Help me, I'm dead. Yeah, so... I can't say whether Trump's right or wrong. All of the media over here is slamming him for making these baseless claims, but obviously it's all controlled by fucking Murdoch. And he hates Trump, so of course he's gonna say that. It's trendy to hate Trump anyway, it always has been. So... Carla howling in asterisks. This MP5K is from MP5 Complex, I think. Well, that's helpful. It's a good mod. I downloaded it and installed it to give it to Tammy when everyone's using like actual weapons, not their Fallout overpowered weapons that I give them. So you've got the sniper. You've also got the sniper. Someone's service dog voted. Yeah. Here's the thing though, because you just can't trust the media. One side says, well, this happened, and another side says, well, that's wrong, this happened. So who do you trust? And who's to say the justice system won't be won by the highest bidder, you know? Although in this case, there will be plenty of money on both sides, so maybe that won't be such a problem. I think Americans, you know, electing a new president, like, they see that as, like, winning, and they, you know, realize that there's actually more stuff you'll need to do to get the country set up. Maybe they think it's a good starting point. Who knows? A clone trooper companion. Well, that's not law-breaking at all. Honestly, probably won't. Just rad-powered stuff so I can haul this stuff out of here. Well, unyielding is doing me no good anyway, so why not? Fool me once, I'm mad. Fool me twice, how could you? Wow, Rain's a savage. Fool me 3 times, you're officially that guy. You know him. He says, this official George Armani. My dad knows him. Fuck you. I ain't having that shit. Oh, what's gonna be in this footlocker? If you played as a clone trooper, you could call the robots clankers. Yo, when I was messing around back in the PS4 days, I'd have like specific loadouts for things. I'd use that. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Was that intelligence? No. I don't know why I thought it was intelligence. What was I on about? Yeah, so I used the Institute field helmet or whatever for like a clone trooper helmet, then had like different loadouts for it. It's kind of weird. Those robots, these ones are fucking strong at low levels. You gotta be scared of those ones.
Yes.
Melee after level 50 is powerful. In fact, melee is extremely powerful if you're using... I'm going backwards. I'm stupid. What about this? I'm never as thorough as I need to be. Excuse me, you're in the way. Doing a non-modded Fallout 4 playthrough. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? Well, obviously this is going to be the place, right? Well, it's a very left-wing thing to do, moving the goalposts.
That's it.
I understand how people might feel like passionate about that one way or another. People get right into those election campaigns and everything. It's like everyone's got like a cult of personality. Obviously, Biden is not Biden by himself. It's more anti-Trump, right? Because even he's got a very poor charisma stat. Alright, so here's the guy. What's he doing here?
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
I'm gonna explode his pants. Here we go. Let's see. What have I got? Nothing. I need to find a frag grenade. Do you have any, Ayla? God damn it. I spent so much time trying to level up so I could explode someone's pants. Well, I found the thing. Did you just see something in the... I saw something in the corner of my eye there. I thought it was the Corsa, but it wasn't. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, just a bunch of flavor text that someone's probably already read out for you, so I will not repeat that.
Step into your spaceship. Enjoy a rich, very
Time for me to relocate.
own hydroponic gardens. And Vault-Tech's cutting-edge, a thrilling new adventure awaits.
Let's go anti-hyperspace.
The stars. For more information, or to sign up for RobCo.
Oh, the charge card guy. He calls you a retard. It was either a hair sniffer or a crotch gripper for president. It was a lose-lose situation. Yes, there's been surprisingly little riots despite all of this, you know, all of these, like, companies boarding up their windows, like, getting ready for the goddamn apocalypse. Like, is anything set in stone yet? I guess it's got to go through court, right? They got to find out what exactly happened. Fuck, this place would have taken ages to make. Oh, the battle zone. This place is fun.
Welcome to the RobCo
Might be a
Battlezone.
railroad.
Please find
Yeah,
a seat.
yeah, it's probably a railroad thing. Good point. Because I haven't destroyed them yet. We certainly do. Let's get... Chaytek, no. I'm feeling grenade launcher. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
What kind of ammo do you use for the gun? Like the MP5 that uses 38s. Yeah, just 38s. Let's go this. Jesus Christ. Cunning. I better run before I get blown up and irradiated like a billion times over. It's your fault that you got blown up. You take control of this sentry, but Overtron Eliminator.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Ayo compromise.
Same. What? You're still pissed off at me. What about the iBot? I want to have my own. I want to have my own iBot sidekick. No, don't kill it. Maybe command. No, I blew up my iBot sidekick. God, the sidekick. Maybe it would have been. It could have been a sidekick. I don't know. How else would I impress Lily? Where is she? I don't know. She didn't see it. It's probably for the best. Right, we need to go up to the control room, don't we? Yes, we do. I used to play PS4, but I moved on.
Nice.
I don't even have the PS4 at my house anymore. I might grab the PS5 for the new Ratchet and Clank game that they'll be making on it. It's very strange how it doesn't have any controls. I wonder if I enter the arena without any of the followers being in there, whether they'll actually teleport themselves inside. Who knows? Ah, here we go. Oh, Kira's in here. Right. I'm gonna let Kira handle that. Oh my god, all those robots. Camille's in here as well. I shut the Soltron. Let her run to cover. I want sidekick. Sidekick. No. No. Oh. Don't kill it. Why you kill it? God damn it. This thing sounds suspiciously like. Really? Come on, Kira.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatron.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert.
Yo.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting
Having a
for.
meltdown? You feeling alright?
In high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. RobCo Space Entry.
Oh, 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 yes, yes, yeah!
Come on.
Yes. Wait. Yes. No. No. Yes. All right. My iBot sidekick is still here, and he's gonna follow me around, right? Yeah. Lily, I've got one. I've got one of my own. She doesn't care. Yeah, it uses the it uses the handmade rifle animations. Speaking of, I could be using one right now. It does less damage, sure, but whatever. All right, we got baited in here and we had to fight a bunch of robots, but we won. Right? Can I go out now? Oh wait, do I have to kill my... I have to kill my robot sidekick, don't I? The hardest choices require the strongest of wills. No, not Millie, Lily. Like Lily Allen. Look at me, look at me. Oh, she's looking now. I've got my own robot. It's got a paint job. I'm gonna get a beer. The Bundy, actually. Hope you had a good time staring at Camille's ass the entire time, fucking pervs. Can I leave now? Is it over? Yep! I had to kill my sidekick.
Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the RobCo gift shop.
Vicky, you missed everything there.
Souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the RobCo Battlezone.
I trashed the place and he's saying thank you. What a pillock. Ah, here we go. Park pamphlet. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about the things. I need a gamma gun, actually. The gamma gun's really effective at that game. Weird. Whoa, Scrounger. Scrounger rank 4 is really powerful. Surely this place has got the Starcore in it. Oops. I would get the RU-556, but I think there are better AR-15 mods out there. Sentinel was just checking her out. He knows that she's a power armor mechanic. He wants a tune-up. Listen, mate. You can't just do that. Lily, you should have seen Lily. She's looking at her own robot saying, I've got one and you don't anymore. I think we've killed every single iBot there is to kill in the overworld in this place too. I'm gonna make that my mission, to have an iBot sidekick. I keep saying psychic. That's optional. Katie doesn't matter. Of course it does. It's for bragging rights. If you get killed more times than you get kills, that means you're bad. No matter what. It's just how it is. It's interesting that they don't track stats like that in Fallout 4, like multiplayer at all. I think in Rust they do. And you can farm idiots for KD if you want. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of statistics here and there. Oh, wow. 3?
Treachery.
Don't do it, Iris. I'm gonna make this work, damn it.
Moving out.
Yeah, I've got one. I can have 2? I'll be like Ulysses and have 2 iBots. Right? I don't know. Can't get Bundy in the States. Yeah, I don't think they export it. Yeah, there's an M16. Ah, can I...
On me.
Can I command 2 at once? Well, that's 1. Well, I can only... It looks like I can only command 1 at once. That's fine. I'm surprised there isn't a Starcore in here. They've got these consoles that would... Really? Just push me into a corner. What is Bundy? It's rum mixed with Coke. The closest beer to Bundy. If you've got anything that has like rum and Coke in it. Also, Tammy's probably... She's seeing the Enclave armor and thinking, hey, that's what my old man used to wear. Because that's where she came from. She came from the... Their family was in the Enclave. I guess it's because Miranda's a power armor user and joined the Enclave. I don't know. Did I miss a Starcore in here? You know, the good thing about this place, it tells you how many Starcores there are, but it doesn't give you like a location. You got to find them for yourself, and not a lot of things do that in Fallout 4. Although you can see why they do it, because you know, sometimes you get to these moments where you've gone through everything, but you don't know where to find it. Had I been paying attention, I would have probably figured it out. Nope. It's not craft beer. Only hipsters drink craft beer. If I'm... Nina, please. Thank you. If I was there only hipsters drink craft beer. If I was drinking, like, proper beer, I'd be drinking Carlton Dries. Oh. Found it. Is the only way to access this advanced lockpicking? Ooh. Someone's gonna have to take this perk during your live ones. Or maybe this is just extra because I thought the Nuka-Cola Victory was what you needed. He also had like this Russian SMG. I don't know how that got here, but here it is. So that's just an extra thing then. Downstairs, you reckon? It'd be nice if you kept an eye out rather than just looking at me. Canada Dry. Actually, I think I've had that before. Canada Dry. That's craft beer, isn't it? I'm talking about those really esoteric brands that hipsters like, though. You know, the ones that you'd be ashamed. Oh, okay, it's just there. Righto. Found it, boys. Don't worry. There's another legendary. Feels good not having to pick up every single legendary because you have to haul it back to a goddamn machine. Only to get ripped off with RNG again. Would it be worth it to get a computer or to buy an Xbox or PS5? Honestly, it depends how much money you've got going for it. Ed E companion mod. I feel like for Fallout 4, wouldn't be too hard to make. Nuka-Trons are scary, man. Also, nice J.J. Abrams lens flare. Didn't realize I was looking through a camera. You know, Bundaberg do make ginger ale. And it's good. The ginger beer that they make. Let's go. Furious Legendary Effect 50% multiplicative stacking. This calls for something more explosive. There we go. That's even better. I don't know if I have any more rockets, but I'm going to switch over. I've got heaps of these. Nice. Oh, this is the one with the Fat Man explosions. Nice. Oh, I love you too, Douglas.
Things just got interesting.
Captain Noob's daddy. Looks like he lives in a society. He lives in a society. My old man lives in a society, everyone. If you want to level up quick, get rank 3 of Idiot Savant, and then when you have it proc, go on a fucking massive killing spree. You get so much. Oh, fell down. I think the only thing left is the roller coaster place, which you can ride if you power Nuka World up. It's kind of cool. No, Bloodied is only in on melee weapons in this game, and it's a actually, the only range weapon is the Survivor's... something? Is it Survivor's Special? It's a... Why'd I get launched forward? Oh, I wonder why. He lives in a society. Fuck this particular robot in particular. Well, I should have shot him before he multiplied. Actually, these guys are scary. Angels, help. Stop blocking me, please. Ah, we're fine. Hold the line. That radiation. I'm gonna die. Death by smothering. Everyone just got sprayed with radioactive Nuka-Cola. Cola 5. How did Nuka-Cola in this universe ever get big enough to have a goddamn theme park? Even with the colossal size of Oh, they've got different voice lines? I didn't know that. The sniper is, yeah, it's the Chaytek. Shaytek? Something. That must have been the Gatling cryo laser.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Bro.
Target down. You see, none can withstand the faithful.
This might be overkill. I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna downsize a little bit. Let's keep using splatter cannon, I reckon. Iris, you're a nutcase. You just hear it just now? It's like the Clone War. Oh, it's a gutsy, no wonder. So basically clankers. Wow, that's a tease, that room. Shows you the goal. Actually, I think this is one of the bigger cells, because they gotta have room for an entire roller coaster. They gotta make it feel big, and it is fairly big. This would be the worst ride ever. You can see the seams. Fun fact, those guys are carrying a blaster that is not playable by normal means, but you can totally make it playable, and it works perfectly well with the animations for the alien blaster, so I gave Kira one. It is one of those paid mods, but I scored it for free. And I will be... I think I've posted a link in my Discord on how to get it. You'll have to scroll right up in the Fallout 4 thing. It's there. With a bunch of other paid mods, I think. These guys must be... Oh, why are they so strong? Maybe it's me not hitting them. Heavy bolter. Got banned for duping. Do you remember how fucking cringy that whole fiasco was? They literally made like a...
Don't make me pull the trigger.
What's she threatening? What are they, like, what were they aggroed from? No, can't see it. Not there. The Sentinels, they're not level scaling. Just so tanky for some reason. Maybe I'm used to using more powerful weapons. There we go. There's another. Oh, it's not for a console either. Nobody has re-uploaded it for that. Be fucking easy to do though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, timesheet just got approved. That's how we make that money. So normally you run and jump across here, but I kind of can't because I can't sprint, so whoops. Well, as long as you're giving them away for either for free or for in-game items, fuck it, I don't give a shit. People who are adamantly against duping might kick up a stink about that, but it's definitely preferable to them being sold for real money. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll make a mod list. Target down. This whole area is an XCOM reference. Wow. They really did that again. Oh my god, it's literally the Clone Wars. This is exactly how it happens. Also, they can't damage each other. Wait, is that a Soltron gonna... It'll do the laser on me, of course. You get the Che tech. And so do you. Oh, the head pop off. That was awesome. Just flick it across the room. I don't know what's so aggroed at me right now. I gotta assume that it's got maybe turrets on the roof or something on the ceiling. Alright. Drive safe, Scout Hound. That's probably a controversial thing to say. You don't fucking mind duping, right? Obviously, Bethesda does. It cuts down on people's will to play because they just get all the best shit. So like, okay, I win at the game now. See ya. Yeah, just as I thought. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm going the right way or not. This looks like another station where you'd find a Starcore. Hell yeah. We've got enough to finish repairing Starcore. Nice. Hey Felix, what's going on? Hey, if you're listening to the Che tech go off in your car's speaker, does it sound incredibly bassy? I reckon it'd sound fucking sick. You've only made 2p bucks off this. Or 20 bucks. You've actually engaged in RMT. Bad form. Don't do that. Don't prey on the weak like that. Only the weak see fit to fucking buy that shit. And you've just played them for a fool. For shame. For shame. These turrets must be programmed to miss all the time so they don't kill the people in the rides. Also, I think the entire story behind the robots going berserk is that Bradberton installed a combat AI, so in the event of a nuclear war, the robots would defend him. I think that's the deal. Was that it? There's also people that are very adverse to, like, griefing. I think it's a perfectly acceptable way to play the game. I see people like Rage Chronicles and Lost Boy just, you know, destroy people. I'm just thinking, he's like the Punisher, right? He's just punishing them for playing the game. It's fucking, it's funny. I find it fairly amusing. Also, where did everyone go? Here we go, the control room. This has got to have 2 Starcores in it, surely. You'd think people would flock to Nuka World, considering, you know, the bottling plant. You get all the caps. Oh god. Oh, nice of you to teleport in the corner. Also, I wasn't ready. Also, Carla, you're from this DLC. You got anything to say? Nah. It sometimes gets over the top, though. Because, you know, people take it way too seriously. They issue real-life threats. I heard that some arsehole on Xbox lost his job because they found out where he worked and they posted shit. Rage Chronicles and SH had to just... Well, Rage Chronicles got wind that Sinister Steve had fucking SH Games. He was a bit of a creepster, so he ran with it. I still think it's view chasing, but you know, he wasn't entirely wrong. My main problem was that he was just doing it for views rather than anything else. Like, it was massive clickbait, right? Calling out someone and causing drama, that's gonna pull in views. Because he hasn't fucking brought it up since, has he?
Hey.
Kylie, why'd you do that? You know, Kylie's named after Kylie Minogue. She's a singer, Australian singer, and she did a thing recently. She got top, top 5 in the British charts. Is there? I hear a bloatfly. What's a bloatfly doing here? For like the fifth time in a row, 5th album in a row. And she's Australian, so you know that's interesting. Right, what do I want? Probably give this to the operators. 35 required. I need another 8. No, another fucking 12. He used to be bad, but now is really good. I've been watching Lost Boy. He posts videos. And he's friends with the Rage Chronicles. He does videos with him. You'll have the occasional curmudgeon in the comments calling me a food bill. It's like, yeah, whatever. There's a bloatfly in there. Up there somewhere. Or is he out back? He might be out back. Hey, Ollie. What's going on? Someone fall down? I think someone fall down. Let's give this one to operators.
Why don't you make this easy for both of us?
If I open this up... Also, I need to grab the Cappy glasses, because I haven't done the thing yet.
Got it.
the thing is though that the meta for PvP has just gotten so fucking wild. You've got people in the jet just there goes that fly. You've got people flying around with stealth boys raining down explosive bullets with jetpacks and power armor. And it's so hard to counter that, like, there's not much you can do. Even if you do use it yourself, which the only way to counter it is if you use the same tactics. And that'll probably be the end of the meta. And it's probably a dupers game too, because you need Nuka-Cola Quantums and shit to heal yourself. I didn't assign anyone to that, did I? That's right. Yeah, we'll put that on the back burner. Let's go. Just mysterious stranger it up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the pack and operators alive. With the Disciples perk gives you 20 action points when you kill stuff with melee and VATS, which is good. But nowhere near as good as the pack or the operators things, because the Ace Operator is just so fucking strong. Alright, the problem is I'm carrying too much shit, as usual. Still got Big Boy. This might be a time to use Big Boy. I'm seeing a bunch of ants. Defend me. This is a very target-rich environment. Get him! What am I looking at? I've got head tracking on something, I don't know what. Actually, could I give you anything? Okay, so I have given you stuff. I probably should have taken that off you when we're at base so I could get some more weight. I'm not using the grenade launcher at all. Who wants the Nuka Girl rocket suit? Not you? Alright.
Things just got interesting.
Hey Boggle, what's happening? What's the time for me? 6:41. Tell you what, this game runs a lot better when it's night because there's not a lot of shadows to cast. A little bit, not too much. Also, you go into like weird warp speed if you enter VATS. You're looking at the stars. Hey Chaos and Jorge. Day's going well. Finished work today. Working all Saturdays now. Gonna earn me a pretty penny. So I think I gave the pack... I gave the pack the...
Hey.
Whoops. Can't sleep. Oh, why can't you sleep? Just give it to the pack, screw it. I'll give Kitty Kingdom to the Psychopaths and the Disciples because it's a funny... what's the thing when the opposite of a thing? I forget the word. Not contradiction. Oh, thanks for the super chat, man. So I've got a mod that puts these giant monsters in the Commonwealth at like random places, and if you kill them, they have 5 mini nukes on them. So I've just been picking them up because they're weightless if you're playing softcore. Yeah. I hope there's nobody out there paying money for PvP stuff. It's not contradiction. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Alright, we'll be out of this overcapacity nonsense soon. Yeah, commandos are definitely not meta. Juxtaposition. There it is. Juxtaposition. That's what I wanted to say. Because they're all psychopaths and everything's all bright and colourful in here. And also, this ghoul is going to die a painful, horrible death. I remember when I did this in my one-hit wonder playthrough, and yeah. Old mate didn't last long, because I either stealth riflemaned him with a combat rifle or stealth commandoed him. I can't forget. I kind of forget. I'd hate being sprayed with water at a theme park. You get all wet, and then you wouldn't be able to touch anything because you just get that wet. Whoops, Tenpines Bluff is angry with me again. The fart park. Oh, all of the ghoul farts. They should have added proper ventilation to this place. There's plenty of legendary tools around here as well. Charge sledgehammer. Yeah. Oh. There, we'll leave the gazelle. Wounding harpoon gun. That's pretty good if you've got the flechettes on that. Flechettes, something. Phoebe, you can shoot the ghouls if they're attacking you. You have my permission. There you go. What do I have equipped? I'll do that. There we go. Now we know where to go. Well, this is one of those moments. One of those glorious RPG moments. Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit stiff not getting the an idiot savant proc there. There we go, an army of ghouls. Take the bridge. Take the bridge. I'll help you. There you go. For victory! There's a violent 10 mil. Yeah, not bad. They're communist ghouls. That's even worse.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death.
See you, Nib. Why so many mods? To keep the playthroughs fresh, brother. Well, actually, it is a benefit, because that would murder my frame rate if it reprojected everything. So, yes, you thought you got me with a zinger there, but you didn't. This is not helpful at all. Is this the treadmill where he throws grenades? Yep. You know, this is one of those instances where Fallout 4 has platforming. And this would be nauseating in VR, I'll tell you that much. Is there ghouls in the water? Yes, there is. It's like that thing from that horror TV show where there's like a zombie living in the pool and it pulls you down. Except they're just tools. Just dumb ghouls. This is not the time to go for a swim, Winter. She can't possibly make it up here, but she's going to teleport anyway. Thanks for the super chat, man. You can make these spin slightly slower. No need to worry about that. Well, you know, it is slightly more nauseating like this. I'm hardened, though. I've played VR before, so you'll have to do better than that, friend. Nah. Just a random raider. Ooh, I can open the door. That's awesome. Holy shit. Wait for a gap. Wait for a gap. Oh, the curve shot from Lily.
Look at all the blood.
Round and round and round and round.
First try? Yep.
Well, you're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
Just first try. Nice. I'm gonna have to come back here.
Sorry, already gone, little raider. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of
Yes.
surprises in store for you.
Little? What do you mean little? Can't be little. I believe this is the drain that comes out of the bottling plant. Ghoul rave, pretty much. See ya, Frosty. Those maglock doors always take ages to... Wow, they're friendly. Well, big mistake. No, the good ghoul's a dead ghoul, am I right, Kira? Am I right? I don't think she passionately hates ferals like Winter or Tammy does. Come here, let me end your suffering. Also, probably time to get some of that. Wait, do I have a grape? Yes, I do. I'll do that. I just loaded in, mate. This guy is comically bad at roasting. He also uses the same lines over and over, so he thinks the burns are so bad that he'll keep on using them. Ah, there we go. That's weird. Using the RPG gives you some sort of, like, cooldown. I guess that's to stop you from spam firing the RPG as soon as you reload, but, ooh, not cool. Not cool RPG. Couldn't fire this for a few seconds. Look how green everything gets if I turn the Pip-Boy flashlight on. There we go. Take his head off. No. No, she's Kira from the Angels. Yeah, whatever. Just shrug off that missile launcher. Any people with the same name or similar names are just coincidences. I didn't have her inspired from anything. I just wanted to have some sort of redhead, because that was something that I was missing. So that's where Kira came from. She's the only... Oh, nice. 2-shot shotguns. Look at that accuracy. We'll fuck around with that one later. You know what I want? I want a Glock. If I remember, I'm going to download a Glock mod and use that. Even though this thing is pretty fast. Don't think you need to search the area.
You cannot hide. Area secure.
Everyone alright? Good. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. I'm gonna have to take some right away here. She spams plasma bullets everywhere when she fires. She's not very accurate.
Surprise assault. Fan out. I had no choice.
Bridget just ended that ghoul in one shot. Hold on. I need to just stand in front of this to get my rad-powered armor back. Dude, pistols suck in Fallout 76. Fuck, everything sucks in Fallout 76. Come on, rad-powered. Do a thing. There we go.
You finally arrived. Quickly, the show is about to begin.
He's gonna say, nah, mate. Not here. Also, all of these ghouls, if you sever limbs from them, they don't get back up. So make sure you do that. That one was even legendary. Look at that. So he's gonna say, oh, I've got a magic trick, and then he'll revive nothing. There we go. You've gotten a lot further than you should have, but then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. No monologues.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
We just did. Time for talking's over. They nerfed bloody. They nerfed everything. All damage. Nice. I can see.
Are you feeling lost?
Fuck's sake, mate. Just chill out for a second. SSDs give this guy his jollies. I hope I don't get ran over. Actually, let's see if they get ran over. Just just tank that. Iris just tanked that. Bridge is gonna get hit again. Are they gonna pick her up and take her? I don't know. She seems unaware of this, so here it comes. There they go! They're having a fun time riding on the cars. There's no force, it just pushes them. What are you doing? Rain, I was about to shoot you. I thought you were a feral ghoul.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka there's people for breaking.
I can't kill this guy. There must be some way.
Yes, of course.
This guy actually talks to ferals. It's pretty cool.
The clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. There's a new one in the park.
Door breach! Oh. Well, he's tough for a basic one. I'm not even gonna let him talk. I'm just gonna gun him down. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright? We're doing this for Bridget. Where is Bridget? Bridget, where are you? There you are. You got my back on this, Bridget? Yeah? Hey, Vibrant. Or should I call you Eclipse? That probably makes more sense. You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Frank who? Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You ain't going anywhere from here. Oi, my angels could totally take Frank. Just, they could take him, I reckon.
You shut off my defenses. Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on.
Here we go, we're gonna make him all... We're gonna have some fun in the rides, alright? Fallout 2 playthrough when? I don't know. Come on! Alright, here we go. This is a slow car. It's gonna collect someone, surely. There they go! Alright, next up. There she goes! There's no force, they just stand there. There's no inertia. They just go. Oh man, this is the best. Oh, he's come full circle. There they go again. Kylie got cleaned up then. Hey Alan, how you going? Oh, Kira's up next. 0 fucks given. She doesn't even like scream in pain when she gets hit. She just tanks it. Alright, here we go. Oh, they stopped making noise. Oh, I'm riding it! Oh! No wonder everyone keeps getting stopped. Wait, it actually killed someone? Who died? Are they being revived on the ride? Wait, if I die to this, do I die IRL? That's the real question. Oh my! Did you see the mini nuke? Flew right past my head. Alright, here we go. This might kill me. Nah. It was a totally unnecessary comment. No, there they go again! It's gonna keep going. Unless they teleport. Oof, bad time to reload. I think the only thing funnier than watching ghouls get cleaned up by that is watching your followers, because they just stand there. Is Super Mutant follower good or bad? I'm not being followed around by no muties. I guess that makes me a human supremacist. And I am. Who wouldn't want to be a human supremacist? We're the best. Winter's a human. You don't want to be on Winter's team? Gotta double down on that red X. Ah, too late. Visitors center. Visitors center? Where's that? Is that Far Harbor? We've already been through this, mate, and it's going to work exactly like it worked last time. Mercilessly gunned down. Fucking ghoul. Disgusting. Freak. Abominable.
Going up.
I mean, are you talking about strong? Are you talking about what their karma is like? Because Forks has good karma in Fallout 3. Where is he? He's dead again? This guy actually has teleport powers. There he goes. This is what you get for being a fucking... We live in a society, ghoul. Wait, what? Oh, I defended Finch Farm. Righto. Oh, the quest's time out. The quest's timed out. Okay, I see. Assign a gang to Kitty Kingdom. Okay. I'm gonna go to a place where there's like, I don't know, no settlers or anything. Disciples. There you go. You get one. Speak to Gage. Hey, Deviants. Oh, Jesus. And Lexo, what's going on? Yeah, thanks, game. I think you need more followers. Nah, 16's enough, I reckon. You're right, mate. You're right. Witness the power of the SSD! I could dismiss them all and go solo. Hey, Gamma Gun. We're gonna need one of those. Yeah, Strong's a decently powerful follower. I think his affinity perk is good too. Oh, fuck, we're just crashing all the time now. Classic Fallout 4. That's okay, I've counted this. By doing that. Also, I've got FG42s in this still. That's still a thing. Alright, we're good to go. It's 7:15. Just about.
Finders keepers, am I right?
What? Why do you say finders keepers? Did someone loot something? I've got my own gang, by the way. It's full of all of the good things about the faction. We all have all knowledge. Why is there so much blood here? What the hell? Clean this shit up.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
You expected otherwise? Hey, show a little respect.
Sorry, boss. You've just got to understand.
Hey, Thomas.
We ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little green men can keep that one. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. And an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Oh, nuts. I was just starting to get cozy in my little castle.
Now you're starting to sound like Coulter. You remember? The idiot whose body we recently dumped into the river?
Why would you dump the river? You want to drink that water? Oh, wait, you've got Nuka-Cola, don't you? Whatever.
You don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow.
Favorite
Smart
weapon
about
mod.
it. If we're
Ooh.
aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank.
A chat with
He's a
Skank.
point man for
I mean
everything
Shank.
entering and leaving Nuka
Best
World.
weapon
He
mod.
floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet
Like
he's
the
got a
service
good
rifle.
idea
It's
where to
recently had a
start.
massive
He's in
expansion,
charge
so
of
that
the
might be my
caravan,
favorite.
so odds are you can
There's a
find
really
him
good Scar
somewhere near
H
the
one as
market.
well at the moment.
What's he gonna do? Show me how to milk a Brahmin?
Maybe, if you ask him nicely. Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
Do you like him, Rain? You a fan of this fellow? Or are you just looking at me? Alright, we'll talk to Shank, and we'll try to do this without hurting innocent settlers. I think I know a way. I think it's in quests, data, workshops, people 3, 0. So Boston Airport, that won't work. 9 at Covenant. 2. So Hangman's Alley, I can take that over. Kingsport Lighthouse and Merkwater construction site. There's 3. Shut up, Gage.
Man, this is a waste of time. Ought to be handing Nuka World over to the operators, boss. Place could use some folks with style.
I mean, you just purify the water by placing I don't know what that thing is called.
I'm gonna spot that thing. Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
You've walked like 2 meters.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
You can trust me.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well,
I have Lady Killer perk and full
to be honest, I'm
charisma.
so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone.
Tammy doesn't like you. You stole a hairstyle.
The world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find.
This
Awesome
chick is a
sunglasses I'm wearing.
nutcase, man.
These aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
You'd better make good on that promise. I'm not running a charity out here, you know.
Of course. There's a little bit more to the story, and this
Kira
is
liked
the part
that.
I think you'll like. Bradburton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I really care about is getting my hands on the Nuka-Cola formula. Any other inventions we find are yours to keep.
Yeah, give me that Nuka
What do you
launcher,
think?
please. I'll put it on Big Boy.
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can.
Well, that
I'll give you
scripting
my
didn't
Cappy
work.
glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
It's refreshing. I wonder if they pick up any idle markers here. Or they're just vibing. Am I over capacity from all that, or is that just like a standard notification? That's pretty high damage for a Chinese officer sword. Anyway, let's talk to Shank.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
I would blast all of them right now.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Carly, you looking kind of weird. Is that you?
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Wow, this is a particularly normal-looking pack member. What about you?
There's machines here that used to spray kids with Nuka-Cola. What was wrong with those people?
Good point. I'd hate being sprayed with Coke. You get all sticky.
Hi there. If you
Hey, Shank.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea's a good one.
I want to punch this
Giving
guy
the
in the
gang
nose.
spots
He's
to
got big
call their own
schnoz.
around the park. It bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that
Hey,
interests you.
Freezy. I'm doing
well,
alright.
All you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
How old am I? 23.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears. So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from, an outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave, or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land, or you want to wipe them out?
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The Disciples.
Yeah? Better bring a tarp. That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated
Exposition, man!
that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick this?
I'm ready.
Good. So, we're...
Why can't I... I wanted to target the places that are empty. Fuck it, we'll just tell the ghouls to fuck off.
Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
Actually, I changed my mind.
Nah, fuck it.
Of course. You want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
I want to change the job.
Sure thing. How you want to do it?
Get a gang together.
Which gang?
The Disciples.
Uh-huh. Now, you ready to decide?
I'm ready.
Good. So... You gotta give me something, boss. Wanna give me another target?
Coastal Cottage. Is that the one that's near the fish packing plant?
Or maybe change up the job?
Let's do a different...
You got it. So... Let me... Alright, that one will work. So, these sorts of jobs are pretty strict. I'll make sure you've got some back. Now, you're not gonna be able to take a direct route to the place. Fast way to get yourself. Now, if you're looking for something to give you... The crew that's joining you is just gonna have standard kits, though. If you want to arm them up differently, knock them dead.
That won't be necessary. Knock 'em dead, boss. Yeah, it's not bad, Just Alex. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I'll try Cyberpunk. I will actually buy it, though. When's that coming out? Late December? Hopefully it comes out, like, I don't know, a week after Steel Dawn, so I can get all the Steel Dawn stuff out of the way. Minus the grinding, if there's any.
Ceasefire.
Really, really bad idea to initiate combat like that. Yeah, Coastal Cottage is cleared, so... yeah, that's fine. There's nothing there. I might just put settlers there, just so you are killing something, but there's usually Mileworks and shit there. December 9th. Okay, that gives me just over a week then. Yeah, I probably could beat the storyline between then and there.
Hey there.
Is this some sort of joke? There's no one around to kill. Guess we can at least check the place out. But next time, there better be blood.
So it doesn't spawn things in and there's like different dialogue options to say that that's what it is. So interesting. Righto, let's get some of that Nuka World stuff going. Raider, flags, disciples. There you go. Preston hates me. Whoops.
Hey.
Unimpressive, but I guess it'll do. The sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
I didn't kill anybody. Fuck you, Preston. Is the musket good in 76? What, laser musket or what? Like, what do they call it? Black powder rifle? And both of them are pretty bleh.
Well, well. Word going around is there's some new raider boss tearing up the Commonwealth.
Not really.
Not too shabby. I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztop. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Let me talk to them. I'll get them to hand over what we need.
Sure. So, which crew you want keeping an eye on the place once you get them to bend the knee?
The operators.
I'll send word along. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map in your Pip-Boy. The Slog might be a good choice to hit, though I'd have to confirm that's still the case. So, where you want to do this? Huh. Was that? Oh, that place. Isn't that one of your old stomping grounds? Sure that's the one?
That one's the target.
Just wanted to make sure. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, they need to know that we aren't a crew to be trifled with. You can try convincing them to pay up, or you could rough them up some. Let them know we mean business. Lizzie Wyeth with the operators ought to have some tools you can use to make things easier. Plus, having an outpost nearby gives us another option. Claiming the airwaves. Building a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost within range of the target will let them know we're closing in on them. Your Pip-Boy map should show you which outposts are close enough to serve. And if none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. And it's worth remembering. The more populated or heavily defended a place is, the more prep work you're gonna have to do to get them to bend. But...
Hey, Jock.
You got options. Good luck.
Wow, there's multiple options how to do stuff. That's like Fallout New Vegas way of making video game. Yes, there's like a Nuka-Cola, Nuka bottle. It's a Protectron. Just uses the same animations. Am I going to be playing it or focus on my favorite? What? Are you talking about... Are you talking about, what's it called? Cyberpunk? Thank God I've got fast travel active, because this would be ridiculous. Let's build a transmitter. Oh, I need to go wee-wees. I'm only using like 37% of my CPU during loading screens, so I don't think I'm gonna blow the thing up. Nuka World transmitter. Intimidates peaceful settlers. Required to build amplifiers. Right, you can have a booze still. A pick-me-up station. Tribute chests, which requires Wasteland Warlord rank 3, so can't do that. I'm gonna poison them by making these things covered in diesel fumes. The slugger becoming more intimidated. Someone's doing jet. So, you could probably get Wasteland Warlord rank 3, right? And then just kill everything. There you go, you should be happy now. I don't give a fuck about your defense stats. We deleted Fallout 76 for the new Black Ops. Well, that's gonna take up a lot of space on your hard drive, so why not? Oh, yeah. The pack and the operators are the ones I want to get going, because their perks are much better. Alright, turds, you're gonna give me all your shit. I'm gonna give you a hand at caps.
Hey, you.
Christ, who gives raiders a damn radio station? What can I do for you?
Bribe, bribe, bribe.
You ever heard of Nuka World?
The theme park with all the raiders? Sure. Why?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nuka World caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
Doesn't sound like a great offer. Think I'm going to pass.
How about you and I make a deal? You get this place supplying my people. I'll make it worth your while.
You'll pay me? Yeah, I guess I can do that. Everybody, I got some news. Don't think you're gonna like it.
What's he gonna say? I'm rich, I'm leaving. You guys have to supply raiders now. There's all ghouls.
Wish I didn't have to work for my meals. What? There aren't folks at this Nuka World you can shake down?
Haha, they all hate me.
Work damn hard to keep this place afloat. Then you waltz in.
I could build your turrets, it'll be a mutually beneficial thing. Oh. Well, I guess it comes full circle, right? Back in the beginning of Fallout 4, all you do is just kill raiders and help settlements, but then at the end you can be the raiders and not help settlements. Isn't that all very poetic?
threatening to tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there. It's cute, but irritating.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think
Gunners?
we're honing
No,
in
just
on their
raiders.
territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I will rip them to shreds personally.
Bingo. Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand. Force. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Thank God for fast travel. No, I'm not done with 76 yet. I'll be... Wow, that's some bad textures. I'll be doing Steel Dawn when that comes out. It's the 14th now, so I've got 7, 14, 15, 16, 17 days. I'd make that 18 because time zones. And then teleport all the way across the Commonwealth again. You can get Shank to move to the outpost after you're done with this, I think.
Hey there.
Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute, so watch your back.
Defend coastal cottage. They'll be coming from one particular direction. I say high ground. Holy shit! Look at all those Mylark queens down there. Okay, it's not working as much as I thought it would. This might do better.
Let's do this.
I want the heck you! You, the Nuka World
Well, that didn't work, did it, mate? Could we possibly have talked that guy down? Maybe. Everyone's got these things now, these days. With Nuka-Chan. What in God's name is that? Yeah, I know, the nerf sucks. I know why they did it. It's to extend playtime. That's why. They wanted people to play more and grind more, you know?
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh no, Shank. I died. I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
Your secret's safe with me, regardless. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, you know how this works. You just come talk to me. And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, there anything I can do?
I want you to head to an outpost.
Sure thing, boss. Where am I going?
There.
Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
Shank.
Hey, boss. Need something?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Works for me.
I want to claim another...
Let's just get the first one squared away for now.
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
Let's just get the first one squared away for now.
It's time we took over another settlement.
Let's just get the first one.
Let me think about it.
I'm in no hurry.
You better be in a hurry. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, you can look at this in the meantime. furry. Bullshit. You ever never seen a Playboy bunny before? That's what they look like. The Vault Dweller 111013 has subscribed. Thanks, Vault Dweller man. What the hell do they want? I gave them what they need. Also, I can't believe I failed a charisma check at charisma 10. Maybe it's a unwinnable one. Don't know. What do you want?
Sure, we carry guns, but knives.
Sure, we carry guns. Taffington Boathouse. I can get that.
To where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Resources amplifier. That's happiness. My happiness is slowly creeping back. Oh, they need beds. Alright. Yeah, you can sleep under this. This is like the worst settlement in the game, I think. Oh, hang on. Surely I can put furniture, beds here. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get you some military cots, maybe. I don't have them. What about these? They count as beds? I made that out of duct tape and steel. Then one of you can be a cave dweller. And another one can sleep next to the workshop. There's 4 people here now, so we're gonna get 4 beds. That car was already blown up anyway. And then resources, water. You have to pump your own water, I'm sorry. 1, 2, and 3. That works. You want some defense too? I'll give you some of that if I can. Yeah, I've got some stuff here for that.
Nisha seems to think you could make a difference. But for better? Or worse? Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Hey, Shank.
Place is looking good, boss. Everything a gang of lowlifes could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
What is it?
That is...
Bodies. And not the kind the disciples like to leave
This
sitting
is
around.
Nuka World.
Because
That's the
what
mod I'm
you
playing.
need is a
The
foothold.
DLC.
To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those jobs.
Yes, right now.
So, boss, what's the plan?
I'm interested in running a job.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
It's time we took over another settlement.
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land yourself?
Uh-huh. Get a gang together. I want a clean house.
Sure. And which gang?
The operators.
I'll let them know. So, what's the target?
Is he gonna send like a text message? Tuffington Boathouse. Yes, we can go there. And Spectacle Island. I could just have some random raiders there.
I think that one's your territory, boss. You're sure that's the one you want to hit?
Yes.
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. I'll have some of our people meet you there to assist.
There's nothing there.
Boss.
There's nothing there. They gonna notice? Possibly. Commonwealth looking like someone left their Gekon overnight. Yes. I installed the mod that makes it... It's like a summer seasons mod. It's summer. It doesn't feel like summer because everything's too green. If I wanted to feel like proper summer, everything would have to be dead. All of the grass would have to be dried out and dead. And some bushfires here and there, you know? That kind of thing. Is this some kind of joke? Yes, precisely. Look, Kira. While I was looking at her, there she is, back there.
Hey. We're here like you asked, boss. But, well, it looks like there's no one to kill. Suppose we'll go take a look around. Anyone asks about the job, though, just make something up.
The pack lets it all hang out. Raiders, please. Flags, please. Operators, please. And level up. Really don't need that, but whatever. Alright, we haven't seen some action. Is heavy armor good? Yes, in terms of defense it is. Oh mate, if you think you're addicted to Fallout modding on Xbox, you should try it on PC. It's so much better. No mod limits, you can just keep going. You're only limited by the plugin count, which if you get too much you can merge plugins into each other, so you can increase your mod count that way. All of those memes saying mod it until it crashes are just people that don't know how to install mods. And it's not rocket science, but people just don't get it. Mutant Hound Eviscerate, that's what I wanted to see. And they all fall down. Yeah! I think they found me. Oh god, here comes the cavalry of war dogs.
You're out there somewhere. Drag them into the light.
Ah, she's... Why is she mad? Wow, we're being destroyed right now. Time for the old trick. Oh, we're out of action points. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? God, everyone's dying. There we go. That's what we want to see. I'm just gonna go back. We'll go back a little bit. 150 mods available and only 2.1 gig. Yeah, that's for Fallout 4, isn't it? Skyrim has 5 gig available. Yeah, it's the 27 legendary creatures mod, right? But I've got a mod which makes enemies kind of duplicate themselves, and I desperately need radiation. I could drink this until... that ain't gonna work. I need something to get my rad-powered gear in when working. There we go. Just shoot everything. Very glad to get that idiot savant proc. Because that means I get all of this XP. Oh, there's even more waiting on that face. Well, might as well just yeet a mini nuke over there just to see what I can kill. I got 72 XP for that. What exactly am I seeing here? Is it just a bunch of... Oh, they're all below me now? Where... Okay. I can hear them. Are they down there? Oh, they're all stuck in the ground, are they? Ah, found him. Totally valid. It was totally valid, by the way. Oh, I may have nuked some operators during this whole thing. I'm sure they won't mind. Who cares about balance, man? Just have fun. You think this particular approach to the game is balanced? Nah. Is it fun? Hell yeah, it is. Let's not use that. I'm gonna stand here until my AP comes back. You blow up the institute. You can't take out a giant settlement like that because all of the settlements and towns you gotta make yourself. Except for Diamond City, but you can't destroy them. There's a behemoth that spawns around here, actually. There's like a little bit of an Easter egg, maybe a homage to Fallout 3, where you could steal a teddy bear. Destroyed. There's like a small car where you find a little Jangles the Moon Monkey in. It's around here somewhere. There's a bunch of raiders fighting. Might send an RPG over their way. Just, what are they actually fighting? I can't see. I wonder if I've got any more missiles or RPG bullets, rockets, something. Nuclear rocket? Nah. Cluster rocket. Nope. Proximity. Nope. Standard. Nah. Okay, I'm all out.
Blesses us with victory.
I still don't know what they're fighting. Oh, stingwings.
Try that again. Oh, you should have stayed gone.
This would be a good fight.
Now it's my turn.
We just don't care about that, do ya? Why don't I loot legendaries? Because I can't be bothered. That guy's not gonna beat a Stingwing Chaser. I don't think he can comprehend your language, Mr. Legendary Raider. What's that guy got? He's got an MP5, does he? See, look, a junkie's walking cane. Pointless. Oh, the Greek guy who pushes the rock up the hill. That's not, what's it? It's not Atlas, is it? That's the guy who's carrying the world.
Hey, Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
We'll see about that.
Got a few minutes to browse.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
That's a very strong sales pitch, my man. But I'm going to take that and leave. There you go. You're rich. Are there any dudes around here? Let's see. Or do they just work in their farms 24/7?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Well, they're fine with me. These guys must be friends because I TGM'd and gave them turrets. Kaboom! I just wanted to open my Pip-Boy a bit. The game was like, oh yeah, here's your perk. I'm here to loot doggos. Their meat is good for me. Wow, Rain just stabbed that doggo and killed him. Get him, Kira. Get him. They're doing so little damage. Like, barely anything at all. Oh, and then the nukes come in. It's a cool drop. Gonna be sick. What was that? Sentinels. Oh, Sentinels heavy combat armor. Oh, there's me being an idiot saying, yeah, legendaries are useless, mate. Well, they're not. I got a Sentinel bit. Actually, now that the radiation surge is over at the Kitty Kingdom... Oh, look, it's a bit of super mutant clothing. That's the only way you can dress up strong. I was about to say Swan. No, you can't dress that fellow up. There we go, 50 points of radiation. That's good. And they even got watermelons. And these super mutants even know how to farm. They just sit there and do nothing. Just gonna teleport over there. Sisyphus. Like syphilis? Lol. No law to explain it. Well, sometimes lore is shoved aside for gameplay rewards. See Nuka World Power Armor. That Quantum Exo-1 suit.
Hey boss, just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
A boat.
I'm interested in running a job.
Works.
It's time we took over
And did you want to talk?
Get me a...
I'll make it. In which gang?
Uh-huh. The pack.
I'll send word along. Or howl or something. So, where do you want to hit?
Let's go Hangman's Alley.
Me.
Wow, boss. That place is one of yours.
That place. Isn't that one of your old stomping grounds? Sure that's the one?
You're just getting too much into it, Armor. You need to chill out a bit. Just enjoy what mods you've got. Don't have to be lore-friendly all the time.
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So you know how this job works. Head to the target, put down anything that moves. I'll make sure you've got some backup waiting to lend a hand when you get there. Knock 'em dead, boss.
Don't tell me what to do, you ingrate. There goes my microphone. Also, I need to get dinner. It's 8 o'clock. I'm feeling that hunger right now. Are we good? Yep. Yeah, I know I didn't do Spectacle Island, but I know for a fact that I don't have a person here to kill at the place. Wrecked. Get him! Squash those bugs. It's totally me. Is Gerald gonna spawn any duplicates of himself? Don't think so. He's gonna die a horrible, painful death. Oh, we got stuck in a tree. What a dick. Hell yeah, that was my kill. Got the idiot savant thing there. Got that extra XP for it. Very nice. Played it every day since 2017. Yeah, I've put a lot of hours into Fallout 4 as well. How much damage does a Junkie's fast fire handmade do now? I don't fucking know, man. I don't think I've ever owned a Junkie's handmade. Please, fucking clowns.
Hi.
We're itching to bash some heads in, boss. There ain't no heads around here. Figure we can go have a look around, see what this place has got.
Just don't mind the ambience, alright? You can build rated dealers. What could they possibly have that's worth making? Armor dealer, bruise joint, chems dealer, gear dealer, outfit dealer, weapons dealer. We've got rank 2 of Wasteland Warlord. And Home Sweet Home is done. So that means one of the gangs is gonna crack the shits with me, and if I've done this right, it should be the Disciples. Now I just gotta get 8 settlements to unlock the tribute chest. Yep, power play is happening.
You need something or someone dead? You've come to the right place.
Lousy blanket.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
This is what I got.
Just suddenly has a fuck ton of bullets. And things. A lot. Maybe it's linked to the... Oh, look at the anti-material rifle. They're back. Nice. I was using an anti-material rifle for a bit, but then when I changed computers, I didn't download the mod in time. And we've got solar cannons now, and incinerators as well. And some AR-15s. They're made by the guy who always has anime people in his screenshots. This guy's got so much. He's got so much. Oh, we can buy some rockets. Yes, please. And some extra 408 rounds. That's good. Do you need 7.62s on you? You've got 8. I might have bought the bullets that he had loaded in his rifle. Probably did, didn't I? Yes. Well, at least I've got some RPG bullets and ammunition right now. War drums are bad, man. You could have a god roll on it and it'd still be shit. But it's a good drop, I guess. And no, I don't do weapon spotlights in 76. There's not much left to learn anyway.
In charge. If it were up to me,
Hey, Shay.
we'd be dead.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The Disciples have turned on us. Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant.
Sorry, Vicky and Camille, but let's just have the way it went.
You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Meet gang bosses near power plant. Righto. First thing I want to do is ride the roller coaster once we get the power fired up. And I want an ace operator, please. Failed, speak to Dixie. Oh no. How much caps do I have? Why are the traders annoyed at me? Are they like disciples aligned or what? You're a real fucking bright spark, aren't you, mate?
And she's dead.
No. Should probably deal with the disciples in their little castle. So I'm just gonna go in there. You've pissed off Iris, and that's pretty much a death sentence. Those cryo bullets, though. This shootout should take like 2 seconds. Did we free this? Wait.
Who's there?
There's a few people in here. Oh, the slaves got out. That's good. Oh, they got his spinal cord attached to the back of his head. Weird. That's fine. Yo, I've never listened to Nuka World radio. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, Ayla's got an MG. She got sick of the fat man, so she's just stomping with an MG now. Oh, one of them was making the bullet firing glitch. Excuse me. Holy shit. Was that Nina? Just shot him and just... Oh no, there goes Savoy. Oh, he must be protected. Yep. You can only make the killing blows on the named ones. Dixie's a psychopath. Also speaks with a southern accent, weirdly enough. There we go. Finally. What's her face look like? If Tammy was a crackhead, she'd look like that. Where is Tammy? There she is. Let's compare side by side. Maybe it's just the hairstyle. Same hair color. Look at me. Look at me. No, okay, that's way different. Way different. It's just the hairstyle. Righto, that's cleared up. You know, the game doesn't say, oi, the disciples are still in their hideout gang spot, so go over there. Gauss minigun on minigun in Fallout 4. I don't know. I don't have Junk Master installed, and all of those weapons are going to be pulled because Bethesda sent a C and D. You gotta have permission before you start using assets like that. And if it's too close and Bethesda can't tell the difference, they don't care. Plenty of disciples over there. Also angry traders.
How silly of me. I need not search for answers. I'll tremble before the chosen. Sounding all clear.
You're an absolute nutter. What's she talking about even? She's mad. Hey, Soul. Gotta do something about this radiation. I need a little bit... Should I just chug all the Nuka drinks? Why not? I can run. I can run. I can run. I can run. Also, my AP doesn't drain because it's coming back faster than it is draining because I drank some Nuka-Cola. You just stack that all the time. I haven't even been out there yet. A mod that adds in dragon-like enemies. Or like squash beasts. I mean, you've got vertibirds, right?
Look at all bruises or anything.
Pretty sure Quasar took that ant out. They were all watching, seeing if the iBot would take the shot and do it. Took 2 shots, but only needed the one. This is one of those random encounter spots. And nothing here. Again. You can farm this random encounter if you're patient enough. All you need to do is run around the corner there and then come back, and it's a lot of crickets. That'll do the job. That's so good. You just watch all the fireworks. Yeah, the DLCs are good for Fallout 4. More ants. Blah! Ants! One of these bastards was legendary. Oh, it's the big one. The overgrown one, as it were. And a poisonous hunting rifle. He munched on that before he died. And that's why he's twitching beyond death. Rigor mortis will set in soon enough. Yeah, a lot of mods do have the DLC requirements. I don't understand why you wouldn't get the Fallout 4 DLCs. They add quite a lot. That security camera.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
I think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
God damn it. Sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
Careful now. Remember who's been on your side ever since you started planting our flags. Unfortunately, not everyone is so loyal. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, Fallout
Nisha
4 New
wasn't
Vegas is
exactly
gonna be
thrilled
awesome.
to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the
Mags
entire
Black
place
is like a
locked
fan
down.
favorite,
We can't get away with it, boss. We all
but
want
she
in
ain't
on
as
the
good
action.
looking as
Hey,
Kira.
I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hand.
That guy's gonna howl as well.
Little neck, eyes popping out of his stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
There he goes. Hunt down and kill Nisha. Just as soon as I'd figure out why the goddamn cliffs are so blinding. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the cliffs. What's happening over here? Oh, bears and deathclaws, like everywhere, in fact. Whoops. Deploying nuclear solution. Ah, that's the ticket. Launching nuke. Oh, that bear got flicked across and everything. Yeah, I was wondering what that fight was. Also, the weather's starting to turn. They didn't take any notice of that. They're just gonna keep running uphill. Man, those guys' endurance must be... I mean, hopefully they're pretty high, because they gotta run all the way up this goddamn hill. Unhealthy addiction. Just relax a little bit. Oh my god, the disciples are all over here. Haha, the disciples are no match for the nuclear solution. Preparing missile barrage. Whoops, whiffed that one. It's one of those good old-fashioned battles. And it should probably do something here, actually. That'll do. Ah, come on. Slow motion. Will New Vegas be on the PS5? No. That's old, man. Oh, shit. Someone's got something irradiated. Is that an irradiated minigun? Because you need to be, Let me just, No, I'm dead. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I wanted that irradiated minigun, goddammit. Careful where you're putting that needle.
Perfect.
Oh, this is perfect, alright. We're using this for the rest of the fighting. Oh, I get weapon particles? Oh yeah, I do. That's right. I got a fix for it. They just don't give them collision. It doesn't make the RTX cards crash all the time. I should have heaps of carry weight now. Yeah, I've got an extra 100 now. I think you're in a little bit too deep. Yeah, that's a time to kill that I can get behind. They sound like Camille and Vicky. Sadness. Look at the turret just tanking it because it doesn't take no rad damage. Most of these disciples are female. Why is that, you reckon? You'll find the occasional male disciple, but most of them are female. I guess that's why they gave them 2 different voices. She's still got the MG.
I thought I smelled the stink of bull rat on the mission.
Is that where we want to go? Maybe I should just follow these chumps. They know where they're going. Ah, yeah. Gotta go down here.
Mags, hey.
We lose the power plant. We lose our edge. But Nisha doesn't seem to care if we all burn.
Who's there? What was that?
They're all taking rads. Well, you're gonna take a lot more in a second. Got messed up. How do I become satisfied with my mod list? I mean, I'll add more to it if I want, but it's fine. Can she even get a stim pack on me? She's trying. This is why maybe I should have just shot an explosive.
That's how it's done, boys. Threat neutralized. There's nothing like
There's a lot of grenades going off. Someone's blocked. The person who's reviving me, it just selects one random person to revive me, right?
What just happened?
Like, it doesn't change. So you'll get into a position where sometimes they'll get blocked. There we go. Look at all these. Just a giant pile of dead things everywhere. Convenient explosive is convenient. There we go. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Aimer. Oh, wrong turn. Or was it? Ooh, a side room. What could possibly be in here?
Nice.
Shelves with stuff. Okay. I wonder if... Do you talk to Nisha at all? No, I'm not enjoying 76 anymore. That's why I'm not playing it. Oh, look at the weather. There's actually wind happening. That's neat. Oh, she was already down.
It's over. For now.
No! That was your last words. What a lame asshole. Also, let me... Oh, she's smiling. She's actually happy to be dead. That's what Nisha looks like. She looks too normal without a kooky hat on. You know, this has the gala event vibes from Dead Money on about it, you know? Is there a Starcore in here? Oh, wait, Kylie, don't fiddle with anything. You might blow the whole place up. I think I ran ahead of everybody. Or they just want to have the conversation inside because it might rain and mess up their hair. Maybe.
Mags.
Glad all that nonsense is over with.
Oh, she's got a really
Now
tiny
we move
thing.
on to
Wait.
bigger and better things.
Hang on a second. What's on your... She's got a funky thing happening on her receiver there. Hold still, Magaggy. Oh, that's a frag Merv. She's got it inside her gun, but she's got a very, very small handmade. She's also got a shifter on her leg for some reason.
Excuse me.
With all the lights turned on, this place is almost as pretty as me.
I gotta speak to Gage. Really? I can't speak to you.
I like this place all lit up. Things are looking up for Nuka World. And we got you to thank for that.
This guy's an absolute unit. Look at the size of him.
Mags, hey.
If you need me, I'll meet you back in Nuka Town.
Smash or pass. Chat. Smash or pass.
Hey, William.
Nuka World back on its feet. I imagine Colt is spinning in his grave right now.
Smash or pass Mags Black chat. From the front, she looks great, but her profile is not good. See, look at that profile. But from the front, looks decent. See, Lily's got a good profile. Look at that. And from the front, looks just as good. I gave her yellow lipstick to match her Tesla rifle. Actually, I changed your face. I'm gonna change it back. Whoops. There you go. Well, that profile. She must have broken her nose because the bridge right there is messed up. And from the front, no wonder she got kicked out of the operators. She's better looking. She's better looking than all of them, even Mags Black, and she didn't want to have any of that. She was not a fan. Oh, so you can cosmetically remove scars. Mason's necklace. Decent chest piece. Yeah, it gives you 2 strength, doesn't it? 2 strength. Is that right, Kylie? She can't respond. I'm talking to a wall.
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess. Nuka World. All lit up.
This guy's companion perk is 5% more XP with kills.
Come on, Gage. Don't start getting all misty on me.
Hey now, no need to get personal. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us.
What's gonna stop the operators in the pack from fighting each other? You know what? Not my problem.
Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at
You
the
know, like
power
PewDiePie,
plant, the rest of
but
our
in
gangs
like
is
weird
stronger
words.
than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Any vanilla companions that enjoy raising settlements. Maybe Strong? Piper, definitely no. Dance, no. Preston, definitely no. Kate, maybe. Curie, no. X6, probably
I know
not.
You got a lot on your mind, but work with me here.
If you're trying to coax me into giving you a bigger cut of the loot, you don't know me very well.
No con here, boss. Just stating the facts, plain and simple. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
What about all those caps you promised?
If you think I'm holding back, you can turn out my pockets. just check out that strong box in the Fizz Top Grill. You keep producing at our settlements and the gangs will keep adding to your stash. Good enough?
What about the rest of the disciples?
If any of them are left alive, they're gonna be pissed off that you took down Nisha. So, keep your eyes open for them.
That's all. While I'm at it, you got any laundry that needs to be done?
Like I ever bothered changing clothes.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it.
We doesn't refer to you, Gage.
And the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken.
I don't think there's any Skyrim horses or vampires or werewolves. Ace Operator and Pack Alpha. Oh, so good. Now, my 507 Splatter Cannon doing 123. You don't even have to get Wasteland Warlord rank 8. I've still got 5 settlements to take over. Boston Airport is not going to fly because the Brotherhood own that. I can got Kingsport Lighthouse, 2 Murkwater. I can't even access Secret Service training facility, so that's off. Right, that's 3 with Spectacle Island, so I need 2 more. I could get all of the people from Starlight Drive-In to go someplace else. And then with oh, I don't even have the... I think Dogmeat still owns the server, right? I could potentially do this. But anyways, the perks here. Ace Operator. Stealth is increased within shadows and deal more damage with suppressed weapons. That's 25% more. And Pack Alpha. What's that all about? Damage resistance is greatly increased and you deal more damage whilst using melee or unarmed weapons. Very, very, very powerful perk. Look at that! 440, although I've got the rad powered stuff giving me extra damage. Gage loved that. Good for him.
Gotta be something good in here.
Destroy enemy outposts. Okay. Tying up loose ends. I wonder if I destroy it and then, like, go again. I don't even know what the tribute chest is for, though. What, do they just give you shit? You don't really need it. Not the Wolf Lord. No, the operators are more like a syndicate. Just for making money. That's their deal. The pack are a bunch of nutcases, and the disciples are even worse. They shouldn't spit the dummy. Oh, Starlight Drive-In. I don't want caps. They keep their caps. I've got plenty. I guess they cleaned up those Mirelurks. They'll be eating Mirelurk Queen for the next month. Assuming they've got a fridge to store it all in. Well, even the turrets are angry at me. Where's Shank? Is he dead? Oh, okay, so I need to take this one back. Is he back in Nuka World? Just think, my dude has to walk so far just to get there. He's gonna be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh yeah, there you go. Right there. Vault-Tec Among the Stars. It's a variable removal. It's so weird how it can just send you to places like that. Like, how are they supposed to know that in some random theme park goddamn ages away, they'll find something like that? Mystic Pines is not a settlement, you fucking idiots. Yeah, Red Rocket Truck Stop is cleared, so I can definitely go there. I want to talk to Preston Garvey. The new update with 76. Do you mean like the... What do you call it? The Steel Dawn? I'll come back for that, obviously. I saw in the trailer they're actually gonna... They are actually going to think about solving the Scorch Beast problem. Also, Casper the Ghost is pumping water. Oh, he's pissed.
Off the line, General. There are some things I can't forgive. I thought I knew you. I trusted you. And then you joined up with the scum that prey on the Commonwealth.
You're out of line, Garvey. I'm still the general of the Minutemen.
And that's the damn shame of it all. Don't think that the Minutemen will stand by and let you bring even more misery to the Commonwealth. If that means shooting at you and your new friends, so be it. But that's in your hands. You can still turn back and try to actually make the Commonwealth a better place.
I made a mistake. I'll stop helping the Raiders.
I'll believe that when I see it. For the Commonwealth's sake, I hope you change your mind and come back to being the general we hoped for. I'll follow your orders as a loyal Minuteman. But our friendship is over. I could never trust you like that again. This'll go better if we don't talk to each other. I'm done trying to get through to you. You made your decision. Now live with it.
I think that locks me out of Preston Garvey's perk forever.
Never again.
Mate, you just met me, alright? Oh, the Quantum Bradstag's here. I can't talk to it. It also is trying to fit through the door. It's still legendary. I can't pickpocket it.
So, you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a Mentats ghoul.
I don't care how you feel about synths. No one gets to have the authority to wipe them all out.
Yes, I do.
Much firepower plans on using it, no matter what they claim.
You want to see firepower? Check this. Haha. Yeah. Stand down, Piper. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. If I kill the Raiders at Nuka World, is he friends again or what? Because they can't take away Ace Operator, can they? Or Pack Leader. And I want United We Stand, damn it, because it gives you damage resistance if you're outnumbered. Or is it extra damage? I don't know. Or I could just, you know, cheat and give me those perks.
Boss! Someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fritch. He'll tell you what to do.
Oh yeah, the thing, amoral combat.
If you have any questions, and remember,
Tell me more about these.
I'd be delighted. Spread throughout once you've got
Uh-huh. I'll keep an eye.
Happy hunting. What else would you like to
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
I don't care to talk much. Give me a-
Shank.
No more disciples. Almost.
Oh shit! The ants are trying to take over Nuka World. Oh, they're rats. They're biting Kylie. Don't let them.
Let's do this.
No. See,
Nothing like the smell of blood.
if Lily would just hold down the trigger in those situations, she'd kill everything so easily. Alright, I'm gonna start open season. Why does Piper think synths are people? Everyone's so scared of them in Diamond City.
Can't believe you guys got the power back on. Must have been a hell of a job.
Been a long way to see this place.
Hey, Aaron.
Buying or browsing?
Buying or
Let's see what you have.
browsing. Advanced penetrator. Oh, it's the pasta thing. Yeah, okay. Get it? Because he's Italian and pasta memes. Oh, Deagle. Nice. Nice Deagle. The solar cannon.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
This place really makes me want a Nuka.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I even want this gig.
That's
Well,
understandable.
this script is broken,
but
isn't
whether
it?
you want it or not, the job is yours. Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place.
Oh, it's not
I mean,
apparent
this is your
already.
show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Are you out of your mind?
Just hear me out. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground.
If they caught
When
wind
it's
of
all
her
said and
speaking
done,
like
you're
that,
still running this place from
oh
your fancy
mate,
house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone.
So,
trader,
Nisha...
trader, or traveler alike.
Oh,
Got some
okay,
medical
Nisha
supplies,
isn't even
too.
listed.
Looking for those.
Not right now.
All right.
I'm pretty sure they all turn naked if you liberate the place.
Or journeys across the Commonwealth.
Because, I guess the game gets them to remove the colors, but it just removes every single clothing item, so they're all just a bunch of naked traders standing around. It's one of those funky bugs. So they're not going to telepathically know, right? They'll be like, hey, you're the boss. Wait, I don't even want to talk to fucking Shank again. This would be like unleashing death upon everyone. As soon as they get aggroed, it's all bloody over.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, dying is more their strong suit.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Arlo waits, boss.
Welcome back.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Respect around here, you gotta earn it. Of course, handing over new abodes hasn't hurt.
Anyone who goes up against us won't know what hit them.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
William.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
I have to hand it to you, Overboss. Things have progressed nicely. The park's on its feet again. We're finally set up in the common.
She gives you a relentless handmaid, I think.
Shown their way out of existence was certainly a pleasant surprise. I suppose Gage wasn't wrong to put so much faith in you. You've certainly earned your place here.
And now you and the operators better toe the line, or else you'll be the next gang removed from existence.
You don't need to worry, Overboss. I think we're stuck with each other at this point. Because what it took to get where you are now, the burned bridges, the salted earth, there is no going back. Like it or not, you're one of us. A cutthroat. A killer. A raider. But
See ya, Aimer. Have a good one. Have a good one, mate.
This was the life you were meant for.
Stay safe.
Dang. I was hoping I could be a pony.
Sorry, boss. Take it from experience. There's no use in fighting who you are. You can only either let your nature consume you, fall to booze and chems like the rabble around this place, or you can embrace it, let it drive you. So, with that in mind, I hope you'll appreciate the earnestness with which I mean this. Welcome home, Overboss. Here is to a bright future.
Yeah. Relentless rifle of some description. She's tanky.
Good guys win again.
Okay, well said, Rain.
Area sweep, now! Oh, damn. Here we go.
But okay. Oh, nice. Are you level scaling? No. Wait a minute. There we go. 1-to-1 damage. That's the best. Oh, you were holding out on me, Shank. I'll take those 50 caps from you. dead. This is just random cat there. He fell through the earth. There's like a back room here, I think. There. Maybe they'll run out, but if they didn't, I'm gonna get a big old surprise. Well. The bear's friendly? Hey, random bloke. You slept for 13 minutes? That's how long it's been?
Yes.
I talk to the bear? He's totally fine with me. That's the weirdest thing ever. Maybe you'd friggin' teleport outside the gate if he was aggroed. He's free now. So is this captive weirdo.
Hey.
Yes? Huh? Yeah? Huh?
Why are you still sweeping? Escape.
Hi, how are you?
You've got a settler voice too.
Yes? 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 Huh? Yes?
There's also like baseball bats with rockets here. Look at that. That's just lying around and you just pick it up. And how much damage does it do? That much. Obviously it's going to be boosted by my perks and current loadout.
Hey there.
Yes.
Alright, Mackenzie, I've killed literally all of them. It's a big horse. It's a big robot horse. I'm not sure if the operators have a side room. Skin it. Lol. Ever seen a shaved bear before? They look pissed off. Porter-Gage would be like, yeah, this overboss isn't gonna execute Order 66 on us. Nuka minute. Actually, speaking of which, Gage is gonna be... He's gonna be aggroed to me, actually. That guy was almost dead from the disciple attack and he didn't even heal. There's Gage. Oh, he's fucked. No. Huh. Wonder if they're marked as... If they're marked as protected, the mysterious stranger can't kill him. That'd be interesting. Look who it is.
Yeah, stay gone. Well, that's that.
I wouldn't be so sure, Carla. She's mad.
You're gonna regret
So I don't know why Portergage wore his eye patch, because his eye's fine. Now it's not, but you get the idea. And you can see under it if he turns his head, and there's nothing wrong with his eye at all. Anyways, Mackenzie, I cleared the place out. Will Preston be friends with me now?
Something out there.
Oh, you should have stayed gone, slob! No! Stop!
No, Kira seems okay. Kira, Carla, Vicky, and Camille seem okay with killing people that would be considered part of their gang.
Excuse me.
Things will get better. One day.
Well, well. Looks like someone should have fought harder.
Did Carla just yell out weak to a slave? Of course my FOV is big. Yeah, the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod is very promising. Everyone's freaking out. Time's up, asshole. Oh, look, there's... Was it Caitlin? Yes, I need... Give me a knife.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
You stole the hairstyle.
Sure. Let's take a look.
That's Chip. What?
Hey.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
There we go. You've got Throat Slicer. There it is. Do you have any of that there? Shipments. Yep. You're very rich now.
Really something seems
Doctor?
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
They're like animals, and I slaughtered them
Not
like
sure,
animals.
I guess I just felt like killing a lot of people.
Oh, okay, boss. I, really hope you've scratched that itch now. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
Well, you're free now. You can do anything you want.
Freedom. I never appreciated that word as much as I do right now. You know, I think we should keep this market open. Bring it back to what it used to be. A place where everyone feels welcome. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Okay, but now you've lost all your protection, so... The thing about the Raiders is, sure, there were pieces of shit that were slavers and everything, but they offered protection. I guess they could just pick up all of the weapons that the Raiders dropped and arm themselves. That's probably the best way to do it. Anyways, I'll talk to Preston Garveyman. See what he thinks about this situation. It's weird that it only gave me a short loading screen for this. I helped defend the Covenant. I'm sure the Master Chief isn't gonna hunt me down for that. Preston! Also, Trash Can Carla's around.
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I want your shipments. What the fuck? Did I just leave that there? In the rain? Preston Garvey killed the Raiders.
Damn, Brotherhood. Why don't they go back where they came from? Some things are unforgivable.
Oh, wait.
Don't test my patience. You made your decision. Now live with it.
Oh, according to this, he's a follower? Nobody revive him. He's supposed to... No, Carla, no! Well, he got up anyway, but I saw you were trying to revive him.
Some things are unforgivable.
You could have this guy giving you quests all the time, or you could have Carla instead. The choice is yours. Nobody seems to care. What now, then? What? Oh, the rain went away. All the bad weather went away suddenly. Did you notice that? That was weird. I can still get things. Oh, we want to do the storytellers thing now?
Put that on a loop until further notice, Edna. Let me know when you have that gizmo recording, Edna.
I'm busy.
I want this message to be clear. Boost the gain a touch. Attention, all Wastelanders, Vault Dwellers, and Brotherhood operatives. And any other freelance operatives in the Commonwealth looking to earn a generous sum in caps. Come to the Memory Den and Good Neighbor to join the exclusive beta test for what will be the most immersive electronic entertainment experience since Grognak the Barbarian versus the Elder Trolls.
Hey.
My associate, Dr. Amari, assures me the beta test is both exciting and, well, within acceptable safety standards. That's the Memory Den and Good Neighbor. Raiders, chem fiends, and persons with severe cranial mutations need not apply.
Sorry, Rain. That means you're out. And we can go to the Memory Den.
Put that on a loop until further notice, Edna.
Let's go there. Let's do the storyteller thing. And what I can do is I can eat dinner whilst there's a lot of talking and shit. So I don't have to actually play all that much. There's Good Neighbor. Don't crash. Yeah. The original concept came from Bethesda from the Pit DLC. It was called like Bombshell Armor. There was a unique variant called Ordnance Armor you could get if you got like 90 of those steel beams. The steel ingots or whatever. Alright. The start of this might be cooked, so I might have to do a console command.
I think we have our first beta tester. I had hoped you'd be the first one to try this. Me and the doc have everything set up for you.
Heck of a town, isn't it?
Enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
What's she looking at? She's looking at the... Why isn't there a bulge there? There should be a bulge there, you know. Was that 10mm pistol clipping through? Whoops. You're right there, Bridget. You're okay? Yeah.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Amari says this modified lounger will work like any other memory den experience. You just lie down, and the machine will bring you into my magnum opus. It's a simulation of someone's memories, rather than being directly pulled from a live brain. It's a little buggy. Like this one glitch where Sergeant Plattner keeps getting pronounced Planter. Dr. Amari
Can you hear him?
It's something to do with the hollow buffers. But between you and me, I think she just spelled it wrong during initial data entries. But you'll be able to move around inside the sim and even interact a bit. Are you ready to begin?
It's like he's narrating a YouTube video, but he's speaking like that normally.
Why this?
Well, I'm not going to live forever, so this could be a way to keep my stories alive after I'm gone.
What kind of memories?
This is a recreation of things that happened before I was born. And I want this to be experienced without my usual narrative flamboyance. Most of my stories turn historical figures into mythic heroes. I make the Vault Dweller, the Chosen One, sound like demigods, but they were just flesh and blood people. I have even embellished a bit on the life of Roger Maxson.
Maxson?
Maxson?
He's the founder of the Brotherhood of Steel, and a direct ancestor of Arthur Maxson. I may have done a disservice to the people of the Wasteland by overlooking some of the faults of the Brotherhood's founding members. Most of what's in this memory experience is true. Parts are well documented in the Brotherhood Codex. Other parts I gathered from security tapes, personal logs, and medical records. I had to fill in some gaps, but I try not to take any creative liberties with it. And you might run into a few glitches in there. It's not like we had Maxson's brain on hand. Just some DNA on his sidearm, biometrics from his power armor. I still think this story needs to be told, warts and all, and you should be the first to hear it.
Nope.
I have things to do. Hey.
Alright. So, this mod has a bug, but you can use console commands to sort it out. I'll just have to find what I need to type in. It's in the bugs thing. I remember you could set stage to like 110 or something. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Initiating brainwave migration between the program and the host. Connection established.
Here we go.
Hello, can you hear me? Excellent. The simulation appears to be working, just as Dr. Amari said it would. The following occurred in the months leading up to the Great War over 200 years ago, when the fear of nuclear annihilation was growing ever more prominent. You'll be witness to the origins of the Brotherhood of Steel and how Captain Roger Maxson, ancestor of Arthur Maxson, came to be its founder and first High Elder. See if you can find the first event node I've set up for you. Should be just ahead.
No, I'm going this way. Oh, you can't. You can't! Also, you're basically a walking camera. Greetings! For the best user experience, Dr. Amari recommends you avoid any of the simulated characters' pathing as it can be temperamental. If you wish to learn more within a scene, look out for glowing objects you can click on. It's best if you stay and listen to the whole thing before moving on. Should anything go wrong, we've equipped you with a save button just like the old-timey video games. Just reload one of those to continue. There shouldn't be too much brain damage. Best regards, Storyteller and Dr. Amari. Which is this, I suppose.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Another batch of prisoners so soon? I could have swore we were at capacity already.
Commie sympathizers, probably. Or worse, deserters.
Why don't you ask them?
Decorum, Sergeant. These prisoners are under our protection. Besides, Alec, you might have gone AWOL too without that tin can to protect you.
Oh, what, this old thing? My Uncle Sam gave it to me. You hear that, comrade? Made in America.
Roasted.
The men serving under Roger Maxson likely fought alongside him during the Resource Wars. Needless to say, they would have harbored no love for the communist Chinese or those who sympathize with them. Many in the Brotherhood of Steel can trace their ancestry back to the military grunts serving at Mariposa. In this, they take great pride. Roger Maxson was second in charge of a security team assigned to guard Mariposa. The Codex doesn't explicitly tell us what year Roger was born. We can assume he must have been about 27 years old at the time, given the median age of captains serving in the U.S. Army before the Great War.
They've already got the Brotherhood of Steel markings on their arms. They weren't Brotherhood yet. This was before the war, wasn't it? Yeah. What? Oh, righto. Also, this is like what Mariposa looked like, but in like 3D. What is this? Is that like a downpipe? Why does it go back like that? That's against regulation. No wonder the whole place went to shit. There's no whole lot out here though. Even if you go inside here, there's nothing. A bit of grass. Also, you can break the mod by hacking the protectrons. You're not supposed to do that, though.
Construction on California's newest military base began in October 2076. Someone high up in Washington must have had a reason for speeding things up, because it was completed no more than a few months later.
Didn't get the correct downpipes. It's all a bit memory den and Kellogg thing-ish.
Test subject 119, please step forward. That one.
Your cooperation is requested. Do not be alarmed.
Sergeant Planner,
Captain Maxon, sir.
got a new group of prisoners coming. Any room?
Yes, sir. Plenty of space for them.
You're at the end of a double shift, right?
Everyone would rather be at the front gate, and the other guys just don't like playing prison guard, sir.
Who did you relieve last night, Sergeant?
That would be Lieutenant Santangelo, sir.
As you were. And Planner? Radio me when they bring that prisoner back out.
Yes, sir.
And you were on guard duty last night?
Am I in trouble, sir? Colonel authorized me to take today off to work on the new suit. I thought maybe I could...
You're not in trouble, Lieutenant.
Phew, that's a relief.
Can you tell me if any of the scientists sent any prisoners back up to holding last night?
No, Captain. I don't think that happens anymore.
Ever?
I mean, I've never seen a prisoner come back up the lift. Well, then again, there was this one time the elevator broke and I fixed it in a valiant display of heroism. Other than that, though, no. The underground Einsteins must have a lot of space down there.
Could you do me a favor, Lieutenant?
Captain?
I want you to ask the other guards about the last time they saw a prisoner leave the lower blocks. Could you do that for me?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll check in with you later.
These suits were intended for the front lines, where they would go up against Chinese tanks, combat robots, and masses of infantry, using firepower soldiers couldn't carry otherwise. However, they weren't just used in Alaska or China. They were used all over the country for homeland security as well, intimidating prisoners, quelling riots, and pacifying occupied territories, frequently against unarmed civilians.
Oof. What's that? Is it just a random effect?
Look at that. A brand new suit of T-51B armor shipped straight from the factory. The 51s were the best line of pre-war armor. Some say the 60s were, purely because of the armor plating. But these were fundamentally upgraded T-45s. The bean counters in the Pentagon rightly wanted to keep the 10-year-old suits in service, but they inherited all the same problems of suits using last-generation tech.
So T60 is just upgraded T45. And that's the deal.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Denied, Captain. I know what you're gonna ask, and I can't tell you any more than I already have. The less we ask, the less we leak out to the Chinese. Now, do you have any questions I can answer, Roger?
We keep bringing new prisoners onto the base, but the commissary says we aren't using any more food than we did a month ago. By my count, we should have been feeding 100 more mouths for the last month. Should I notify the...
You're clever, Maxon. I'll give you that. You should consider getting into politics, son. America loves a war hero. Ah. You know, those patriotic prisoners have volunteered to aid the defense of the United States in exchange for a reduced sentence. Given what's happening around Beijing, I'd say they're the lucky ones.
Colonel, we don't know what's happening below. But don't you think we could all be held responsible if...
Don't make me pull rank, son. If I knew anything, I couldn't tell you. So do ask, but don't investigate. You and the rest of your Alaskan band of brothers have one job. To keep your eyes fixed on that front gate. Lady Liberty wants us at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Is this supposed to be locked? Lockpicking in a memory. A recreated simulation.
We few. We happy few.
Hello, walking corpse. Maybe that was supposed to open.
The nature of what they were protecting was a closely guarded secret. But today, we know the truth all too well. The Forced Evolutionary Virus, or FEV, was Mariposa's dark secret. Its effects can still be felt across the wasteland today.
Sir, Sergeant Planter is missing.
What?
Private Jensen went to relieve him from guard duty in the holding cells this morning. He wasn't there.
And the prisoners?
Secured. Sergeant Planter must be in the lower blocks, sir. With the scientists.
What? The lower blocks are completely off limits. What makes you think he'd be there?
We have this base locked down tighter than Fort Knox. He's got to be in the only place we don't have eyes.
Calling Dr. Anderson. This is Colonel Spindell. Dr. Anderson, this is Colonel Spindell. Please report. Dr. Von Felden, Dr. Anderson, this is Colonel Spindell. Report.
Sir, allow me to...
Captain, I want this base on lockdown until further notice. No personnel enters or leaves without my direct authorization. Do you understand?
Sir, I...
Dismissed, Captain.
You get anything for that, out of that from old mate storyteller?
We don't need to pussyfoot around this, Captain.
We did rule out every other possibility.
It's been 4 hours! Look, I get it. Those eggheads in the lower blocks don't like to socialize, but this is fucking ridiculous. We haven't heard a damn thing!
Yeah, but the orders are orders. And the Colonel...
Our brother is missing from what's supposed to be a secured military base. Captain, I don't understand why we aren't going apeshit right now.
The Colonel's acting commander. However, the ultimate authority does lie with Washington. The standing orders are to keep unauthorized personnel out of the lower blocks, so I suppose you could make the argument that...
Sergeant Allen, quietly gather a few good men and meet me in the holding cells. Corporal Lyons, you go with him.
Yes, sir.
And Allen, bring Uncle Sam's tin can with you.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, get in power armor.
What's the meaning of this? Get out of here this instant!
Remain calm. This is military business.
Someone get the Colonel down here immediately. How did you get past the photonic resonance barriers? Who's the commanding officer here?
Captain Roger Maxon. Doctor, I believe one of our men might have stumbled into this part of the base. I'm here to retrieve him for punitive action. Then we'll be on our way.
Our work is classified beyond your pay grade, Captain. You do know you could be court-martialed just for looking at it.
For looking at what, exactly?
That's irrelevant. You're interfering with the security of the homeland, Captain.
Right now, you're interfering with the security of this base, Doctor, which is my responsibility. Now step aside and let us do our jobs.
This is the bruh moment. Bruh.
Doctor, where is the sergeant?
Goddamn motherless.
Stand down, soldier. We bring this to the colonel immediately. Caramello, go to the holding area and consolidate the surviving prisoners into half the cells. Alan, escort these men to the empty cells.
I can only imagine what was running through the minds of Maxon and his men when they discovered what they had been guarding. Maxon must have thought Anderson and the other scientists had gone rogue. An unauthorized experiment by mad scientists straight out of a horror show.
FEV is the cause of all of Fallout's problems. They acknowledge me being there.
Hi, Roger Maxon. Captain, serial number 072389 have started this log because it doesn't look good for any of us. And I'd like for people to know what really happened here. All hell broke loose when we finally discovered what those scientist bastards were up to. The colonel has locked himself in his office. Seems to be having some sort of breakdown. The men are screaming for blood. They're looking to me for answers. I'm not sure what to do. Someone has to do something, though, before this place sinks into an anarchistic bloodbath. Every time we get a report from higher up, things get worse here. The war is going in a very bad direction, and this place is about to go into full mutiny with all the chaos that entails. I stopped one of the men from executing a scientist today and demanded that we interrogate them to find out what their orders were.
For the last time, Captain, I know what you saw, but believe me when I say it's not what you think. We could all be brought up on charges of treason if I say more. Does that not bother you? Fine. Let me put it to you this way, Captain. We're working to save the human species. That green goo, as you call it, allows us to seize control of our fate. We can control evolution, direct it to save ourselves in this war. Imagine a world without fear of biological weapons. An American race whose potential is not hampered by flaws, but enhanced by them.
If that's true, then why not have a taste
Hey,
of
Penny.
your own
Hey,
medicine,
David.
Doctor? Maybe you'll be enhanced.
No, don't open that.
Why not? It's a cure. If it works, I'll make a toast to your good health and take a shot myself.
It's been unpredictable. We need to eliminate variables until we understand the effects better. Any one of the test subjects could be the key. We'll understand more after we...
After trial and error. With a couple hundred human lives. American lives.
These test subjects. They're suspected fifth columnists. Deserters. Conscientious objectors. Surely you, of all people, can see the debt they owe to men like you. Men who served.
Sure. No sense in letting them serve their time peacefully when they can act as empty chambers in your game of genetic Russian roulette. Who knew about this?
The entire research team, of course. I didn't deceive any.
My men. Who knew?
None of them, of course. We had strict protocols to prevent...
Our superiors. Which of them knew?
This project goes straight up to Washington. The president. I was following orders, just like you. I'm a soldier in a sense. A military man. Liar! If I die, you and your men will be... Please stop! Those eggheads got high on their own power and went rogue. I know it, you know it, everyone on this goddamn base knows it. And they've made us complicit.
If I may, I heard everything, Captain. Anderson was scared for his life. I believe what he said. As crazy as it sounds,
Captain Maxon.
Report.
Sir, we have a situation on level 3.
On my way.
He looks exactly like Arthur Maxon, just without the facial hair.
How about we toss you into that goo and watch you squirm? Our orders come from Washington.
Was that supposed to happen?
I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men. But I'm not so sure.
What? Yeah, his head exploded. And the bits.
How about we toss you into that goo and watch you squirm? Our orders come from Washington.
There's been a scripting error. That would be the creation engine being a bit sketchy. It's too orange to be FEV. It's technically it's water. It's still too orange. It needs to be green. Unless I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind, so it might be green. I'm not wondering why nobody's watching Fallout 4. I know why nobody's watching Fallout 4.
How about we toss you into that goo and watch you squirm? Our orders come from Washington. Bullshit. We have to put him down or else the brass would think we're in on it. He's right.
Put him down!
You're all blind. You think you'll win this war with your guns, but Washington knows it'll only be won with science. We are...
I was only following orders. The excuse used by scientists for their experiments. The solace of Mariposa guards. It was the only thing they could use to defend themselves in the court of their own conscience. No other court would prosecute them.
I tell myself it was to keep him from causing a full mutiny among the men. But I'm not so sure.
Hey, Gloria. Hey, dingus. Ooh. Okay, we made it through. The scripting error has been paved over.
Sir, I need you to come out here. I've done things that contradict protocols for dealing with suspected war criminals. You have to relieve me of my post to show the men that there's still some kind of order here. Washington hasn't said anything, sir. I don't think the brass can spare a general to come down here and clean up this mess. Robert, please say something. Sir, we're gonna knock down the door. If you can hear me, please stand back.
Roger. I'm sorry.
Nah, he shot himself because he couldn't deal with the guilt.
By killing the egghead, I seem to have confirmed my position as leader of the men. Follow me without question now. The interrogations invariably end up
What?
executions.
Spoiler alert.
Held out the longest.
No. We want the whole truth. At what point did you and your colleagues go rogue and decide to play mad scientist?
And how does that differ from the suffering you...
Oh my god. It's doing that thing where if I walk too close to something, it kills it. I don't know what the cause of that is.
Killing the egghead, I seem to have
So I'm just gonna stay put.
leader of the men. Follow me without question now. The interrogations invariably end up being executions. Shellman held out the longest.
No. We want the whole truth. At what point did you and your colleagues go rogue and decide to play mad scientist?
Let me ask you something. Do you think the new plague was a natural occurrence? Countless American civilians died because of that virus. It was Chinese biological warfare.
And how does that differ from the suffering you created with that man-made virus down in the vats?
In that we're saving the many by sacrificing the few. Do you think we relish our work, Captain? Most of my colleagues have been working on a cure for the new plague for 20 years and had nothing to show for it. That's 2 decades of pestilence. Thousands dead because of their failure. Our failure. The Black Death lasted half that time, you know. So, if we can't cure Chinese diseases, then the only recourse is to make ourselves immune to them. That is what the government asked for us to do, and that's what we did. What you call the green goo is our salvation.
No honorable government would sanction this.
You honestly think you're serving an honorable government? There's no honorable government in war, Captain. Our government decided to sacrifice a few deserters to stop a nationwide epidemic. How different is that from ordering a division of fine young men to die? I'm not proud of what I've done, Captain. But given the chance, I would do it again. Not because it's right, but because it's rightfully necessary. Our government is waging a war without precedent, a war for our very existence. They send you boys to fight and die to save our home. Well, they ask us to fight an invisible war, so that you have a home to come back to. If we refuse...
It's as if we killed them ourselves.
Captain.
I'm sorry, Dr. Shellman.
Me too.
Just executed them.
Are we ready to breach?
Yes, sir. It's the last part of the base we haven't cracked yet, Captain.
So, this is a good news, bad news situation. I managed to hack the terminal, but, well, it likely alerted the scientists inside.
Look alive, everyone. The goal is to extract Sergeant Planter without injury. Lieutenant, on my mark. Breach in 5, 4, 3, 2...
He's alive!
Are that animations synchronized? They are.
Sergeant Planter's going to be fine.
We've been incommunicado for days now, Sergeant. Nobody's calling. Nobody's coming.
It's the storyteller mod.
Even black sites must report.
Shoddycast did it.
You don't suppose they're planning to come and tie up loose ends?
At least we'd have some answers then. I think I know how to force a response from Washington. But first...
Oh look, there's
Sergeant,
the man on the TV.
I want you to take the transport to housing. Have everyone pack the necessities and move inside the base. Tell them whatever you want, but I want all of our families inside by nightfall.
Jesus, Captain. Are you...
The reality is we have absolutely no idea how this will play out, so I don't want them caught in the crossfire, or used as a bargaining chip. For now, we take a defensible position until we have a clear path forward. And in the meantime, if anyone asks, this is just a routine drill. Makes me sick involving our families in all this.
We know they're already involved, Captain. The men will stand behind your decision.
The civilians stationed at the base included Maxon's own wife and their son. He had no idea that he was creating a dynasty that would last for centuries.
It's the man on the TV. He's feeling a bit of that rigor mortis. Oh, there's another toilet tape. I wonder if I can pick that up. Oh, I've gone into third person here.
This is Captain Roger Maxon. Serial number 072389. I am the acting commander of the Mariposa military base in Central California. As soldiers, we swore to defend this country from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Let it be known that oath has been honorably upheld by the brothers here at Mariposa. We've pressed for a response from Washington, but have heard nothing. At this time, we are assuming the worst. Due to violations of the Constitution of the United States by the federal government and dishonorable conduct of its representatives, I hereby declare our relationship with the federal government dissolved at this time. This will remain in effect until contact is reestablished and certain assurances are made. Let it be known that we are acting in what we believe to be the best interest of Homeland Security.
And something bad did come. On October 23rd, 2077, the Great War began and ended. The apocalypse. Humanity pushed back centuries as the slate was wiped clean by nuclear fire. Some places were spared in the conflagration. Mariposa was one of them.
I can't believe those bastards finally did it. Damn them all to hell. It seems inconceivable we weren't targeted.
The Mariposa military base was a black site that just entered service in January that year. Passed over in the initial strike, the men and women of the security team suddenly found themselves the heavily armed heirs of a brave new world.
Sergeant Planter volunteered to go outside today to take specific readings on the atmosphere. It seems the radiation hasn't spread this far. Since he was wearing his power armor, there was no threat to him from radiation. But if he had been exposed, he would have had to be exiled. We don't have adequate decontamination facilities here. I convinced the men we should bury the scientists. I don't know why. Perhaps it was to ease my conscience. I finally started to believe their stories. The last one was dying. My God. What have I become? I've recruited civilians to do jobs my soldiers are too busy to bother with. Many of them are skilled craftsmen, and I'm having them take what they need from the base. We can't leave more than a few automated defenses and force fields. Some of the kids are smart enough to train up as engineers for future use, like my son. I hope I'm not being one of those overly optimistic army dads when I say he has a gift for tuning laser weapons. Not a bad shot, either. The VATS make me uneasy. I'll have to hope the automated defenses can scare off interlopers, until China's next volley of missiles wipes this place off the map for good. This base belongs under a pile of rubble.
Maxon and his followers left the horrors of Mariposa behind and traded them for the horrors of the wasteland. Little did they know that the people responsible for the FEV were still very much alive. Fate would have it that they would cross paths again, but that is a story for another day.
Brothers and sisters, those of us who served at Mariposa learned something that should never be forgotten. We witnessed firsthand the recklessness man embodies when his science is allowed to outpace his morals. Those who called themselves our leaders checked their ethics at the door and let fear decide our future. Never again. The Great War has taught us that if we are to survive, mankind must learn restraint. Let future generations know that the penalty for not heeding this warning is an endless cycle of war. A man once said that the object of war is not to die for your country, but to make the other bastard die for his. It's a powerful sentiment, but it's not one I subscribe to. I think a great soldier is one who prays for peace, because it is the soldier who must bear the deepest wounds and scars of war. Dear brothers, I am sick and tired of war. Its glory is fiction. Its consequences, irreversible. War is only for those who have never fired a shot or heard the groans and bloodied screams of the dying. Our brotherhood might have been born in Alaska, but it became a man at Mariposa.
After Maxon left the base, it was torn apart by mutants. Then the Vault Dwellers set off a nuclear warhead inside the place. But
He's checking out Bridget
at the time. I also have access to his armor and sidearm that you saw in there. Neuroanalytics from the armor and genetic memory from blood samples on the gun helped me reconstruct the rest of it. As you saw, the Brotherhood was quite different at the start.
That was truly something.
The Brotherhood you see here in the Commonwealth is just one of our chapters, and Arthur was just one of many elders with the name Maxon. Although the West Coast chapter adheres to Maxon's ideals more closely than the East Coast. I hope you get a chance to see what California and the Mojave are like someday.
The Brotherhood's learned from the mistakes of the past and offers us our best chance at a real future.
At least now you have a greater understanding of Roger Maxon. You may even know him better than some of the people in the Brotherhood. I have something else to share. I mentioned that I got some DNA from Maxon's sidearm and his power armor. Truth is, I borrowed them from the Brotherhood. I don't think the Quartermaster knew what they are. Must have thought they were just obsolete tech for the scrap bin. But I noticed that you have a knack for wearing power armor. And I think that you can appreciate the significance of Maxon's suit. It may not be a state-of-the-art T-60 like all the kids are wearing these days, but some of the old models are a bit more versatile. I'd rather see it with you than gathering dust in a Brotherhood storage locker.
Hey Gary, hey Roddy. And that's it. That's all he's got to say.
Excuse me.
He's actually shut up. We've made him shut up. Also, my carry weight is like fucking like 5,000 now because there's a bug with this mod, but whatever. We can fix that with console commands if we want. Also, did I grab the thing when I was here? It's like a magazine. He's head tracking on me. Does he head track on anyone else? He was looking at Bridget before. Ooh, who's he looking at? Who's he looking at? Who's he looking at? Is it Ella? Who's looking at Ella? Anyways, if you go upstairs, you find the thing. Also, Winty, did you see that? You're part of the Brotherhood, aren't you? No, no comment. Alright. This is the way. And here we go, Maxon's power armor. It's T49. It's not actually canonical, but you can have the storyteller armor. Doesn't come with a headlamp.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
What happened to the fans? Huh. Must have had cooler boost on for a bit. I should really raise the thing up, actually. For airflow purposes. There we go. Hopefully that will make it breathe a bit easier. I'm wondering what upgrades this thing has. We'll have to go to the armory to get this set up. That's me Hellfire. Oh, you can't modify it at all? Oh, hello there, Phoebe. But what? What's the fucking point of this armor? Is it supposed to be like that thematically? Is this T49 and this is T45? Is a few of that is D Delta. But look at this though, that's got much better resistances on it. Look at the limbs. This is where Kylie works on the power armor. T60. Yeah, I can see the slight differences. It's like a completely different thing, right? It's not like some more plating has been strapped onto the T45 or welded onto it or anything. It's just a completely new thing. Also, it freaks out when Winter stands in front of me. Also, originally in the Fallout games, you had big metal biceps. With like the T-51, it wasn't like didn't look like that at all. It was actually like a bicep, and it was fucking sick. Still can't beat the T-60 though. Ooh, Sentinel. Sentinel pate for winter. I need to expand this room because now I've got 16 rather than 8. I really would have expected you could paint it. Although that's green, isn't it? That's not rust. They built that specifically for the... Like, they made that for the storyteller, man. It's not very good. Iris gets this one. She gets T45. All of this stuff is actually on par, I believe, with the XO one. So you can grab all of these. They're not missing out on any damage resistance. Yeah, Sentinel could probably equip T49. Got in it for no reason. A power armor museum. This is a workshop. This is Kylie's garage. This is where she works on all the power armor suits. See, she's a power armor mechanic. That's her job. Because she was an Atom Cat and she knows how to do that. Lily's got a room as well. It's kind of off to the side here and hidden, but there's like a robot workbench and there's bits and pieces of robot. I made this room before Lily was even made. Obviously a lot of Automatron DLC things going on here. Yeah, I can try it. I could talk, I'm just driving. I think having an iBot sidekick is an overdone thing at this point. It gives you perception and endurance? Are you sure, game? Because that would be quite easily best in slot. Alright, left leg, right leg, right leg, right leg, right leg is... Oh. Was that the one I needed to complete the set? Left leg, that's left something. Left arm, chest piece, left arm. I'm gonna put that away. Left arm again. That's heavy. Right arm, right leg, left leg, chest piece. Yeah, I've got a full set of Sentinel now. That's helpful. You know, Radroach steaks are way more than the Radroach meats. It's generally the opposite. They usually get lighter, I think. I forgot I picked this place clean. Well, may as well finish what I started. Wow, missile launchers give you fucking nothing. Yeah, he said something about a sidearm, but there's nothing there. I've checked the creation kit as well, and there's nothing. There's no weapon forms added or anything. All he had was a 10mm pistol anyway, so whatever. Give me those RPGs. Also, someone could sort these out a lot better next time. This is the equivalent of people throwing screws in a bucket because they couldn't be bothered to put them back in their respective boxes. There's just shit everywhere.
Hey.
Guess what? You gotta sort them out, alright? You gotta sort them out. So don't come back until you're done. I haven't actually taken a look at the XO2 power armor and how you can modify it. Why'd I do that? $1,700, $1,320. Is that more than the XO1? Fully upgraded XO1. 1,700, 1,320. It's like remembering measures. Well, this is fully upgraded, so, you know, there's that. There you go. 320, 240. It might be on par. $322.40. What do you reckon those ears are? Do you reckon they're like communication things like Batman would use? Also material? Wait, really? Holy fuck. Desert camouflage. What? What? Oh shit, there's so much. There is so much here. It's all types of colors. Alright, I need to do some research for a second. XO2 power armor creation club. How much does it cost? That's the question. Black Devil. Oh. Oh, is it like a biblical thing? It's supposed to look like demons. XO2 price. I'm gonna do some research here. $7 in the Creation Club. Okay. It costs you $7 to get a small quest, a new power arm, which looks really fucking good. You can paint it, and this is the important one, paint it in many, many, many different colors, alright? There's actual content in that. Or alternatively, you can play Fallout 76 and spend $18 on one power armor paint. Shut up, Belle. But that's kind of what it is. Man, Yongyi thought it was bad when the Creation Club come along, but fuck, we had it good back then, didn't we? 50% off right now. That's even more value for money. I mean, there are free counterparts, but even like for PS4, you know, where you can't get new assets because, you know, Sony's restrictions. That's Maxon's power armor. Whoops. It's still his frame. Also, I don't think T51B ever has... T51. I don't think it ever has, like, a rusty counterpart thing. Like, it's always this color. It might be because of the... It might be because of the plating. What are you doing squatting on top of the power armor? What are you doing, Kylie? Can I make the power armor wear power armor? Yes, I can. Like the Sentinel power armor suit, that's like a free companion that doesn't use any of the slots, and you could probably still use Lone Wanderer with it, because technically I don't think it's a proper Oh, it might be. Who knows? And the same thing with shit like the Creation Club Gauss rifle, which, you know, released when Creation Club first came out. $4, right? And what are they selling the weaponry textures on Fallout 76 thing for? Like, how much are they going for? The difference is staggering. I don't understand why the prices are so high for Fallout 76. Do they gotta pay an artist by the hour so they put the thing together? So weird. Also, it says Sentinel. Maybe I need to put it back on. No. It says Sentinel, but none of the Brotherhood of Steel things are showing up. That's fine. You have Stealth Boy in that power armor. You know, the stealth boys in the power armor is weird, right? Because you've got the Chinese technology, they wear suits that can conceal themselves. Well, they just hook a stealth boy onto the power armor's power supply, and they can sit there still and be completely invisible, so they get the best of both worlds. It's kind of weird. I was messing around in this shooting range in VR the other day. The input lag is pretty bad. So that's so hard to aim. One day VR is gonna be mind-blowingly good. I don't think Fallout 4 is a particularly great port of it, but it works some of the time. It's not terrible. Oh god, Belle, shut up. $233. Did anyone ever complain about the overpriced stuff on the Atom store? Did anyone compare that to the horse armor thing? The horse armor DLC? Not quite sure. What? Who? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna turn the voices down. I turned them up for the DLC so everyone could hear it better. Oh, he's not gonna make it, that guy. Tammy spotted what it was. Nice. Whoa. Destroyed.
You or me?
Okay, so this is the dumbest NPC in the game. You know why? Because they sit in radiation, they die. I'm just going to speed things up here so you can see. She's thinking about it. She's trying to resist her programming. Or maybe she's not in radiation. Oh, I think she is. I certainly am. She's got a front row seat to the fireworks. There won't be any fireworks. Look at that.
Let's do this. Not hiding this time.
I am helping. And stop calling me someone.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, I've pissed off something else now. Extreme overkill. Oh shit. He's dead. What a waste. What a colossal waste. The best I could do is pick up the legendary that it dropped for me. This better be good. I wasted an entire goddamn RPG. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not even pick that up.
Hey there. You from a vault? Welcome to the real world. Hey, no, you go your way, I'll go mine.
You can rob her, she doesn't mind.
Excuse me, I'd offer you something, but I ain't got much to spare. Look, if you're thinking of robbing me, don't.
Look, I just did.
You doing okay? Us regular Commonwealth folk, we gotta stick together, right?
You just said I was from a vault, and I'm not in. Now I'm in the real world.
You haven't shot me yet. Thanks.
I am pointing an RPG at you with malicious intent.
Excuse me.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
You ain't one of them synths, are ya? Come to kill me and take my place?
No, I'm not a simp.
I ain't seen or heard nothing.
Good.
Not a bad day, all things considered.
What was that? A surprise assault by a friggin' insect? How come she's not dying? Is she a synth? Maybe. It'd be cool if there was drop on this RPG. You could angle it up. Like you did back in the Battlefield games. Well, you weren't a synth, so I'll spare you. I swear I've seen her just sit down and just die from radiation, and she should be taking that radiation. You should see the numbers go up. Also, I think I can boost my unyielding stats now. There's gonna be a lot of raiders in there. It's like a gang of 7,000 people up there. Yeet! Oh, almost. Oh, yes, got it. We're pretty much on the edge of this thing's range here. Ah, muties. Good. God, I'd hate to be on the receiving end of that, that's for sure. Could go anywhere. You have to be pretty careful when you're firing a mini nuke around here because you could hit someone like far away. You'd have no idea that you are hitting them, but everyone would just know. Oh, we're outside of Wilson Automatoys, no wonder. Lol. You'd have to have... You'd barely get through 10 of those before the weapon broke on you. Fat Men's have made a goddamn tissue paper in 76. It's ridiculous. They try to balance it by making its condition poor, but it's fucking shite anyway. You run the condition down, trying to clear one spot. I haven't... Lily, you didn't have to open fire, but here we are. This is not my fight. Well, even Quasar's getting in on the action. He just headshotted that guy for 700 damage. I should get one of those mods that tries to restore what the combat zone was gonna do. Oh look, there's Sentinel. He's the storyteller's brother who doesn't ever speak. That's surely gonna hit something. Yep. Oh yeah, there's these weirdos who are tied up here. Rule break. Did they come inside just to flee from us? Oh man, they don't stand a chance. How on earth did they manage to ID their targets that quick? You angels are something else. Maybe they've all got VATs and they just locked on. No begging, no loitering, no caps, no entry. Unless you shoot your way in. No fighting outside the cage. Righto. I'm in. They just sit there.
This ain't no place for you. Buzz off. What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside. Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down. Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down.
Hey there.
Buzz off.
She's not tied.
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
Alright, surely I've got a grenade. Yes, I do. And your pants have just been exploded. Someone's freaking out over there.
I had no choice.
Stop this, Kate! What's she doing here? Oh no, look, that's not a new thing. That's not a new thing, Kate.
Shite! Keep it outside.
Shite! Ah, look at Kate. Look dumber. So that crackhead.
You think that is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you?
You weren't
fucking
standing at
hiding
all.
something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't got to worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now? Now, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
I've seen better.
I've seen better.
Ha! Like hell you have.
And while she's still armed and within closing distance, you are a brave one, aren't you? So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor.
Drug problem.
Both of you. Please.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Not interested.
Shame. I usually got a pretty good sense for matchups. How about we say you'll think about it? You change your mind, we'll be here. You'd still be game, wouldn't you, little bird?
If it means not having to put up with you. He can't come back soon enough.
Good. Then it's settled. You decide you want to be paired with the best. You're welcome, anytime. Maybe we'll have the place cleaned up by then. Bring in a less bloodthirsty clientele. And here, the purse from the last fight. Consider it a retainer.
You change your mind? Come find me.
What? Wait, what? Why do I get money? If you refuse, you get money, but you have to pay to get Kate? It doesn't make any sense. But What you doing there, Phoebe? Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What? Tango. Another day, another kill.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out? For the Brotherhood. So, you're ready to head out?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show in the road?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Yes, I'd like to make a withdrawal. You don't make the cut. You're off the team! I told you to shave those sideburns. I've already got enough followers anyway. Eight Piper. 8 Preston. 8 Kate. 8 Curie. Love me angels. Simple as. North. Love me angels. Love North. Simple as. What do you mean? What do you mean having mods changed to Fallout 4 too much? That's the point of mods. Mods are great. If you have too many of these going at once, it reduces the frame rate in VR. It's stupid. It's dumb. Let's go intimidation, maybe. Animal friend. Fucking no. Lead belly. Leave that. Chem resistant. No, everyone needs junky stuff. Yeah, the Creation Club is fine by today's dubious standards. Okay, I jumped in the water and it crashed. Righto. I don't think I've jumped in a water and had it crash like that ever. Oh god, don't start a new game. I don't want to do this again. Maybe give myself a 2 times XP multiplier. You could get up to 10 times XP multipliers. Did you know that? There's mods for that. Or you could set your intelligence to super high and just increase it that way. Alright, lesson learned, we don't jump in the water. Ooh, someone's got a tactical light. Is this that weird cul-de-sac place? No, this is that school. DB Tech. This is where Bosco lives, I think.
Someone there?
Oh, this must be where I was seeing all of those people before. That makes sense. Excuse me. I hate spring so much. Brace myself for what? For what, Iris? Answer me.
Some luck.
Go, Nina. It's your birthday. She's just battering people to death with the stock of her gun. No.
What the hell was that? Just keep your...
Alright, 10 Pines Bluff. We'll go and fix your shit. Because I want to lose you again. I wonder if I'm locked... Surely I'm not locked out of the Minuteman ending for the game now that... I mean, I'd have to push things forward if I've killed the Brotherhood and everything. How they survived that? How did they survive that? They're getting the critical treatment. Here we go. Here it comes. There it is. Food chain? Are you a cannibal, Carla? Don't do that. Are you just saying that the pack eats things that are weaker than it? I don't know. Holy Christ, my frame rate. They all keep synchronized screaming. Exactly how many of them are in there? Hey, fucking raiders! There's too much. Oh, that's like a window. Bulletproof glass. Well, now you've done it, haven't you? I never even phased through a wall like that. Nope. Someone's running. Lily! Why can't you be designated revived person? Jump for joy. Who's got revive duty? One of you has it. You know, they put their weapons away if they're a certain distance from you. That's why I see them pull their weapons out all the time when I land. Cool. It only took launching myself into the moon for that to happen, but I'm so glad it did. Now you will go. Whoops. Oh, now it's Lily's turn. Right. Almost died, but I didn't. See ya.
My leg!
See? Was it that hard? Now I feel bad. You know, weirdly, teleporting myself into the air like that has just killed my frame rate even more. Alright. many super mutants. That's what's killing my frame rate. Or it might be all of the dead bodies and all of the physics attached to them. So if I go away from them and they're not in load zone, not in the actual cell or being loaded anymore, now that should fix it. They are none the wiser.
Spread out. Find it. Think you died?
Fucking pay for that! Over here!
Stab a frag mine. Because why not? Oh, I didn't kill it? Wait, what? Took a while for him to notice.
What the? Standing down.
Are my stats increased at all? No. I think there's some radioactive barrels around here somewhere. Defiant combat shotgun. Ooh, combat shotguns are on the list. There's so many doggos around. Incendiary 10 mil. Penetrating 10 mil. Is that explosive lever gun? Cool. Is that a double barrel? Junkie something something. That's gonna make it harder to find. Junkie's pipe wrench. Yeah, nah. Stalkers. Steadfast. Ooh, lucky combat shotgun. mighty grenade launcher. Nice. There's too many friendly doggers around. What the fuck is doggers everywhere? It's just everyone's being attacked. Yeah, this could be a chance to grab an explosive combat shotgun. I saw a Sentinel's piece. Girded leather chest piece, it's light armor still. Powered, quick draw. Bats enhanced. Chameleon. Unyielding, light. Good night, Dragon for life. I should head to bed soon as well. This is a crash zone right here. Oh, there goes his noggin. There's so many enemies here that not everything's aggroing to me. It can't control all of the AI. Oh, they're fleeing.
What was that? Search the area. Where'd they go? Threat neutralized.
I wouldn't expect the pack to flee like that, but here we are. Ayla chainsawed him to death. There we go. This place is under our control again. And oh, they took the bed away. Did they? Guess they did. Yes, they've duplicated themselves. Let's see. I need to find something that'll increase my rads. Just enough to get unyielding going. just enough. Which will be a little bit more, I think. Not yet. This water's perfectly safe to drink. Just don't try it at home. There we go. Alright. There's the agility up. Which means sneaky sneak is better. Which means it's time to start chopping. Chop. I think they know. There's Tammy in the background. Oh, I'm getting pushed. No, don't go for the revive. Can't possibly lose to these guys, surely. They're all very close to dying. I have a better view of what's going on. I'll go back here. I think the problem was that the followers got detected. I'm looking at you, Quasar, stupid iBot. iBots are incapable of sneaking. Well, there's a big, big sound from the west of the town. It's the sound of the mighty giants. They are. The mighty giants. Surely I can get one of these. Yep, that'll do. These mutated already. Time for me to relocate. Oh, I got wrecked. Oh, they're just tanking that. That hurts a little bit more. Oh, the knockdown's on. Oh, Kylie's coming in for the revive. She's not gonna get far, is she? No. Oh, she was coming in as well. She was coming in for that revive. It would have been totally clutch too. I saw the animation start. She was like less than a second away from picking me up. Lol. Now I'm dead. I want to do this, damn it. Oh, that's making the wave sound. Listen to it. Even that sound is a recycled asset. I bet that was a placeholder, but they just kept it anyway. I'm detected. By what exactly, game? The sound of the mighty giants. Retreat. Look out, it's the mighty giants. Down to 13, 14 followers down. I think that's 15. Oh, that's Quasar. He's gonna keep aggroing for the rest of time. What a brilliant distraction. It's a brilliant scheme. Everybody pick up as many people as you can. I don't think so. Oh my god. No, this is not a time to have a staring competition. There's a battle. There we go. Oh, I'm taking a big risk. Reviving Ayla. Yep. Oh god. Oh my god, clutch revive. No, Rala! We were so close. I just died in your arms tonight. Died on Allah. Darganelli. Alright, enough fucking around. We gotta do this time. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want. We got big behemoths. There we go. 3 banger. Oh, there's a big sound from the west of the town. It's the sound of the mighty giants. The other teams are shaking and they're quaking. I forgot how the song goes. Fucking hell. Fuck it, we're just gonna shoot him. We'll just shoot him this time, alright? We'll just shoot him. Fuck it. I could totally pull that off if I was alone. Keep drawing aggro. Sorry. Phoebe, why? These guys hit a lot harder than they did before. There's a big
Stop
sound.
right there.
From the west of the town, it's the sound of the mighty giants. Ran, use your gun.
Yo, just get him. Drop him.
Did Rain pick up Mag's? No, she just picked up a random thing. I haven't looked much in the Cold War. Alright, we need some big booms. Hell yeah, concentrated fire. Oh, we got an hit Savant proc there. Look at that XP piling in. Hectech has donated $20 with no message attached. Thank you very much, Hectech. Hope you're doing alright wherever you are. There we go. We're all done here now. Thank you for the Reddit gold, kind stranger. Fucking hell. I hate Reddit. Let's see what we've won, Rain and everyone. Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Chameleon. Punishing. to find minigun. I saw a minigun. Oh, gamma gun. That's good. Lucky Ripper, no good. Ooh, that's enhanced Ripper. Slightly better. Exterminator's machete. Yeah. Pick up those mini nukes, surely. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go back to Nuka World for a bit. Now that I've got a nimble gamma gun, I just needed a gamma gun in general, but nimble I can't really get rid of it, can I? Zinger box shekels. Nice, thanks. I was thinking of getting myself a Zinger box on the way home from work today. But it was like 4 o'clock and I didn't want to put it in the fridge because it loses the flavor and the seasoning, the salt they put on the chips. Wait, what the hell? Oh, good, all the traders are naked. Yep, that's pretty much as expected. The traders go naked. There's got to be a fix for that somewhere.
I heard you were looking for me.
That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd.
Oops.
Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
They're kind of dead. That's probably the fastest way of doing it, to come to think of it. Because there's either this... Well, I think you can just hit around it and it would kill it. A never-ending gamma gun would be the best here, I think. I assume they exist. Oh yeah, explosive shotty would work easy. You've got the 32 round magazine there, so it would work better. And I believe shotgun shells are cheaper too. Also, the new Miniature Nerd run, the YOLO run, I've been looking forward to it for ages, as soon as he announced that he was doing it at some point. It's so good. It's my favorite. Got much less that time. How many Nuka-Cade tickets do I have? I can't use the prize terminal. Oh, there. Oh, it takes ages to get on. Alright, so we're going to get 15,600 to get a laser. Should I grind for that, or should I just add them to my inventory? Because one of those ways would be a lot easier than the other. Actually, kid, what if I can get the followers to grind for me? Do I still have that Ripper? No.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Colton.
There we go.
I think I limited bashed that. The water must be ice cold. I think this machine's cooked.
Here to test out your skills, boss?
This is certainly a more efficient way of doing it if you've got a mouse. Tell you what, an hour doing this and your aim's gonna be fucking tip top. There's a Twitch aiming thing right here. Whack a commie. I'd rather do that in real life. Alright, what else have I... I think I've exploited every single one of these so far. Too bad you can't use these. Actually, I'd try that. Explosive minigun. I'm not sure it's working. I got more with the water pistol.
Got plenty to play around here.
It's a bit of a, like, a bit of a weird thing how they just let you go nuts in the arcade. It's a kind of a cool thing, though. I'm gonna try and use an explosive minigun on that other thing. I'm hoping if I exit cells and come back in, it'll be fine. Also, I gotta check something. Okay, I don't know why they look like that. We'll change that. There we go. It worked. Yeah, I've got splatter cannon. What if that'll be more consistent with this? Meh.
A few of the machines have been acting up, but don't worry, I fixed them.
Hey, Lego Legend. Hope you have fun too before you deploy. Stay safe out there. Alright, everybody move. Especially you, Lily.
Keep those eyes Only opens with a key.
Those cappies could be pretty well hidden.
Fuck crackhead. Yeah, the explosive minigun dropped legit. Did you know that? Just off of a bear one day. It'd be quicker to fast travel, won't it? Yeah, kind of. Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew I was getting something wrong there. We've come out here for no reason, everyone. Go back. Hope you're not upset with the prospect of walking. Everyone's still mad. Nope. I ain't got a Turnus. Who's this guy? Wretch. Alright.
Just chill out, asshole.
Whoops. Wait a minute. It's a massacre. No, Lily, Tammy, you're not gonna do much good where you are. No, Bridget. You've gone the wrong way. It got messed up. Good job. Didn't even have to lift a finger for that. I just poked people through a wall. Imagine if those Nuka-Cade tokens were currency. There were 3. You could pretty much use them as currency. I assume you'd find them under Misk. Stab. Yep, everyone goes naked. They've got the never nude bodies on. So like even this guy.
Gangs are gone. It's like a weight's been lifted.
Why is he so swole? All the traders go naked. Why? Is this guy still around, you reckon? Also, I don't know if there's anything actually in this water. God, he's still there. Can I explode his head? Sorry, Rain, didn't mean to do that. Also, where's your repeater pipe gun thingy? $3.35. That's lousy. Hey, Pat. Oh, she's doing the surfboard again. Sort of. Not anymore. How much of this stuff respawned? A lot of it, I guess. Ow. Oh, this guy's still got his clothes on. I've got 2 of those now. 2-shot combat shotguns. You bastards are ever gonna give me an explosive combat shotgun?
Try raw gold to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Legendary. Well, they all gathered around the front. They didn't decide to check the place out. You could easily get that with VR. You just step right through that wall. Where is the roller coaster? Starport Nuka? Is that it? That's among the stars. Oh look, that's going. Can you get cleaned up by this? I don't know. Kind of?
Hey. Over here.
Well, I tried. Interstellar Theater. Keep going the wrong way. How come the pram's left there, but there's no skeletons? I guess they took the baby out of it, right? Starting to think I'm a pimp. I'm not. Don't do any of that. Oh, I think I'm here. Right? Maybe. Arcjet G-Force. Oh yeah, this is that weird thing where it's like a gravity thing. It's a really fast lift. Skeletons! Look at them! Let skeletons go! Yes, we have. Everyone's gonna take the ride with us. No, Rain, don't step off the ride. Can I still use this if I take the Starcore out? Yep. A skeleton party. You can hear him rattling. That's all you can hear. Just hear the bones. Hello, exotic pal. I wonder if they made this work the same they did the broken steel thing where they got someone to wear a train hat. Is there more robots here? What the hell? These guys sound like super battle droids. What about these guys?
Protect and serve.
No, of course.
Hello there.
Fuel up with Nuka-Cola Quantum and prepare to blast off for adventure in the Nuka Galaxy. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Oh, this would be sick in VR.
Nuka World is not responsible for lost change, items missing or left. This is airlock 3. Cadets, you are clear for departure. Fire thrusters!
Quantum speed! Astro! Look out! Go! Careful! Nice flying, cadets! Ambush! Dive! Lock in for pursuit! Blast off! Steady fire! Look out! Keep it up! They're retreating! We did it! Nice work, cadets! Let's head home!
Welcome back, cadets.
Do not attempt to raid.
Until the ride comes to a full
Will
complete
be
stock collector belongings and launch your
identified
step as you
and
exit the ride.
sanctioned.
Go cool off with a refreshing ice cold Nuka-Cola. Then come again for another thrilling adventure in the Nuka
Fugitive
Galaxy.
has evaded pursuit. Law enforcement authorities now have primary responsibility for apprehension.
Hey.
Identify yourself.
It's weird how that that bit of concept art was like, I don't know, it's so heavily involved with Nuka-Cola now. It's everywhere. Even when it's not Fallout 4. See? Nuka Girl is everywhere.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening at Safari Adventure.
Everyone's enjoying the rides at Nuka World. Enjoying them so much.
Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
No, I haven't finished the main story. I've been putting it on the back burner. I've been on a ride like this before. They're really good. I got launched and thrown? This is way too fast for any comprehension. There we go. I'm all the way up here now. How did I get there? I don't know. Oh, the game crashed as soon as the thing hit her. It hit her so hard that it crashed the entire game. There's something weird about the physics in this game. I think it's causing a lot of crashes. Maybe I should make the frame rate limited like 59 per second. I can bring it down to 30 if I want. Wonder how that does, if that makes the CPU cooler. No, it doesn't. Gabriel has just subscribed. Thanks, man. The Dragonborn thing. I've already done that. The Creation Club thing. I can make this limited to... Hang on, can I make it less than 50? Can I make it like 10 frames a second? Yep. 1 frame per second. Tell me I can limit it to 1 frame per second. Well, I've just stitched myself up here because now the game's unplayable. There we go. So this thing can... It wants to sit on like 75 frames per second. That's interesting. Let's just make that 59. You want me to say your name? Gale? Like the fellow from that Hunger Games movie who's played by Thor's brother. The guy who plays Thor, his brother. And it's like the first line of the movie. Damn you, Gale! You know, I never thought Jennifer Lawrence was that attractive. People think she's some god walking amongst us man, but nah. I'll tell you who's a goddess walking among men. Lily Allen. Now that's something right there. Oh, this is the forbidden zone, isn't it? In my forbidden dome-shaped dome. I am Dr. Mobius. Oh no, they killed the Sheriff Protectron. Also, this is time for the nuclear solution, I think. Oh, that's dropped short. This is gonna be massive, you'll see. That's how you deploy the nuclear solution. Look, I don't have time for these bloodworms, so could you deal with those, please? What's a food chain got to do with anything? What a dork. I want to go to the forbidden dome-shaped dome. God, now I want to play Old World Blues again so I can hear the mad brains. The brains in a jar. Are those penises on its feet? Disgusting. Oh. Ooh. Now, I'm pretty sure if you have a jetpack, you can easily jump up here. But if you don't have a jetpack, you gotta do this. You platform your way around it. Yeet! That's gonna kill him, surely. Oh, yes! Got him. Oh, yes! I am the best at the Fatmans. Oh, there you are. This guy gets a big old nuclear solution. Wait, how'd you get down there? You're not supposed to be in the dome-shaped dome. Hey, Justo. What's the time, by the way? Oh, yeah. About 12:30. See, I'm going to nuke these tools from over here. It's going to be awesome. See? A dome that is, yes, forbidden to you. Nice shot, Quasar. Right, I think that was all the ghouls. Ooh, 2-shot Western revolver. Mighty combat shotgun. We keep pulling combat shotguns, but the wrong prefix. Unyielding again. I've got 2 combat armor legs for unyielding, so that's fine. Hunter laser rifle. Oh, that's like that stupid survival weapon they made us unlock by killing critters. Hunters, what do you think, we're idiots? He sent it. He's like, nah, I'm out of here, and then kabloom, he dead. Pretty sure there's a magazine up here somewhere. Hey, it's Big Belly. You've kind of caught me at a moment where considering stopping the stream because I am fucked. I am so tired. I worked today instead of not working at all. That's why I started a bit later. But I have been up since 6 AM, so I've been up for 18 hours at this point. Oh, there's a secret hedge place. That's nice and hidden. I can't think of much else to do. How did those ants survive that? They survived the nuclear solution somehow. Favorite weapon that I've got now. I mean, call me basic, but this has been really fun recently. I could get the Nuka upgrade, but I've got a lot of fat mans anyway. What do you need for a Nuka? Do you need like a Nuka-Cola Quantum and a mini nuke? My supply would be very limited. Although, could be worth checking out. Oh, I could do the herbologist stuff. Level 238. There we go. Nice and cool in the shade. Wouldn't you agree, Winter? Who just teleported in. Honestly, these rad rats got what they deserved. Nuclear fire. I'm over it. For a moment there, that was the most suppressed rat in history. And there's probably a bunch of disciples fucking around in here. There might even be a bunch of ghouls. Because I didn't get old mate to move on. So they're probably still here. Right? Also, I want to ride this Ferris wheel. I better be able to ride this Ferris wheel. Yes! I get to ride with a skeleton. No, not now.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Where's the hairy tick?
Hey. Over here. Move here. Here. Wait there. Head over there.
We're going to move you aboard. Whoops. Almost there. There we go. Y 10, 10, 10, 10. X minus 10 maybe. God damn it.
Hey, hold position.
Yes! I get to go on a Ferris wheel. Haha! Look at the view. Or don't. It's up to you. Also, I want to nuke something from up here. Can you see anything up there? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I'm missing out on the ride.
Hey. Go check that out.
She turned the button on for me. Yay, go Tammy. Okay, Winter's vibrating a little bit. So is the skeleton. Maybe it's me. Hang on. There we go. Now that's smoother. Look at the view. It's still like a little bit green for some reason. Someone died. Wait, what? Who fell off?
Hey. Hey. Heads up. Come on.
That was worth it. Oh wow, they even have little cars for you to sit in whilst you're going around. This is moving a lot faster. It pushes you off slowly. What a waste of electricity. Turn that off. Did you enjoy the Ferris wheel ride? No? Yes? She's a bit indifferent about it. What the fuck? Were they selling green Nuka-Cola? Wait, what? Well, time to explode his pants. Oh shit, here's another one. Good Lily. I wonder if you can get out of this place without going through the front entrance. I don't know if you can. Quiet, Google. Ooh, wind's picking up again. Atom Christ, the series. Looks like we've found a child of Atom. They've found themselves on the channel. How you doing? Hey, Keaton. What's happening? Oh, look, it's the Commonwealth Gunners. What are they doing here in Nuka World? We'll have to find out. Or we could just shoot them and try and make up the story. Ah, with that. I really hope I can blast this Assaultron off the...
Scanner's clear.
Yeah, really? They forgot where I am. I really want to blast this guy off the bridge.
Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons free.
I think I'll be hacking into you. Oh god, here we go. Oh, come on. Help. I fell down. Oh, was that a fat man dropping down? Find the hairy tick. That was totally a trick shot as well. That gunner jumped off the thing before he landed. He fired the mini nuke. He died for it. Generally, the RPG's more reliable than that. See, I could get it through that. Hey, 239. We're getting up there. Oh, that's the ticket. Oh, shit. That was right next to me. This is like the polar opposite of trench warfare. Oh! Holy shit, they don't know. The other one hit Kylie before. Oh, wrecked.
Allocating additional power to the sensors.
Whenever I go to hack a thing, it gets blown up before I can finish the animation. You're not gonna last long. YOLO. I am now one with the ground. Two shot, fat man. Lovely. Come on, this usually works. Hang on, I've got an idea. Oh, okay, I'm pressing the wrong button. This was not worth it at all. In fact, I have screwed with the weather here. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Let's just play it safe. I sent myself flying across the map just now. And for what reason? For no reason. Okay, there was a safe way to get down. Even though that was probably a bone-crushing fall if you happen to do that in real life. What's this little house? This is not Evan's house. Is this that shovel museum? I bet it is. Yep. Shovel museum. But why? British shovel fighters were some of the most feared and deadly warriors of the Revolutionary War. They were known for their pristine ditches and their uncanny ability to deflect a rifle shot. Righto. This shovel was used by our 16th President Abraham Lincoln's cousin's neighbor to prepare the machine hole in 1862 that the president himself might have used. It's a good shovel. Used by actor Keith McKinney in his film, Ditch Diggers of Dusseldorf, this shovel was actually a stunt prop for the McKinney shovel used in the more dangerous action sequences. It's just a shovel. The item you see before you is not technically a shovel, but an example of a long-handed spade, the most popular sometime between April 3rd and April 7th, 1963. It's not even there. Private John Luck Allard used this very shovel as he followed Napoleon's horse in the ceremony parades throughout Europe. Please do not touch. The first shovel originated in Neolithic times and was probably made by using an animal's shoulder blade. This is a replica of what the shovel might have looked like if it were made in modern times in Mexico. Complete with creepy mannequins. My favorite weapon I've reviewed. God, there's been so many. There's been a lot of good ones. Nothing is stood out as my all-time favorite, I think. Because I like stuff for different reasons, you know? What the hell's going on over here? Yeah, can't be bothered dealing with this.
Ceasefire. What just happened?
Some may call that a waste of a mini nuke. It's fine though. Where to get to this Bradberton place? I think that's what the town's called. It's where you can find Oswald's GF. And she goes feral without finding a cure. She doesn't even get out of like the Nuka World place before she goes feral. What an idiot. Oswald probably would have considered himself extremely lucky, seeing as he was completely glowing, but was still able to be sane. How long left until the end? I'm just messing around right now. I've done a whole bunch of the normal quests, and I'm up to a point where I can't progress more at the Institute or the Railroad. So, the Brotherhood of Steel is what I'll do next. So I'll probably have to kill Dance. This is a lot closer to the red rocket that you see in that title screen than you'd get in the base game with Dogmeat. Where's everyone else, Iris? Oh, we're around. The time for a rest. Just need cloth. Cash register might have pre-war money in it. It didn't. It's very odd that we can't find any cloth around here. No, this is about the standard amount you'd see for a Fallout 4 stream. As soon as 76 came out, people forgot that 4 even existed. They got hooked on Fallout 76. It's exactly what they want. Well, there's some. Oh look, it's a cat. It's called Luna. What's Luna doing out here all alone? Is that a black cat? It is. I did rather like the M60s. I just want some M240 Bravos, that's what we need. General purpose machine guns is what they're referred to in the function. What a robber of kills. Just one of these rooms has a Dark Souls reference in it. Yeah, this is the one.
I think this is it. I can't go any further. I can feel it taking me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Oswald, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually, and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms. I don't know why it hasn't affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka World. You can still make a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Oz.
I'm sure that's what the developers intended. Nice. I found the actual way in. It was over here. Hey Barry. How much FPS I get in Boston? When I'm not streaming, it is closer to 60, but when I am streaming and the CPU is being used up for the stream a little bit more, it drops. I've also got an A&B, a mod that makes more NPCs spawn, so it does get dragged down a lot. Oh, more tools over there. Just them. Chop. Cut. There's a dam here? Hoover Dam? Where am I from? Australia. Where it is currently 1 AM. I've been up for 19 hours. After a working day. I'm gonna sleep. Oh. We can't go to Hoover Dam. But when Linnaeus comes to the dam, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer, break the bear in two. I could take Linnaeus with this little knife. Oh shit, it's the lobster army. The lobster army. What, the one and done?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, it's definitely an engine issue, man. It's something you can fix with big mods, like giant optimization projects. I've got a RTX 2060. And yeah, I get about the same, performance drops as I get with my GTX 1080 that I had. And my CPU's a lot better than I used to have on my Titan. It was my last computer. I don't know why, but whenever the Gatling cryo laser fires, it's blinding. Oh, look, a Mylark Queen spawns here. Alright, this is a time for another nuclear solution. Yep. That'll do.
Mission accomplished.
He's not gonna like this. I don't think... It might be an engine thing, but maybe, yeah, if we've got... Think about how we use, like, current generation stuff on, like, Fallout New Vegas. Now, I wasn't into PC gaming when that first came out, but I'd imagine the current gen stuff back then would have not ran that, like, as perfectly as you might think. As always a Mylurk. That's what it was. Wait, someone got killed from the Mylurk babies? I think Lily's taken rad damage. I'm from Victoria. Sictoria. Although we haven't had an active case or a new case in like 2 weeks now. So lockdown ended the other day. There's a bunch of people coming in from Melbourne. We were going along the Calder on the way back from work yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before that. And there were just tons of caravans. Alright, herbologists. I hope they're not mad at me still. And keep in mind that there's a delay on the stream because reasons. So I might read and, you know, answer your question, but it'll be a while until it shows up. I'm actually running out of perks that I want at this point. And by the way, if you've got 10 endurance at level 240, you have 2100 health. That's so tanky. And at 25% health, you've got 523. Which is like 5 times the amount of the starting health. The equivalent to a health of a level 40 player, maybe. Is Dara the main one? Yeah, I think that's her.
Okay, keep calm. It's probably nothing. Let's do this.
Good guys win again.
It's their own fault they held a grudge. I've seen those guys since Fallout 2. Where they were a parody of Scientology. Because that was just a giant joke to everyone. The end is coming. Oh, nuke the crickets. Tell you what, I reckon the chattiest one around here is Iris. She's always talking. Crazy. She's an absolute nutcase. I reckon she'd be one of the craziest ones. Her and Carla, absolute crazy. Just the head cases. Yeah, if I was going to kill them, but it would have been more satisfying to make their heads explode when spinning in the ride.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
Just having a look.
Making a new friend, I hope?
Absolutely. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me...
Depends how far your
return
render
the
distance
favor.
is.
Need any supplies?
Oh, do you actually get an intelligence boost if you do the Zeta alignment?
Sure, that'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good. Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
Winter, are you going to sit in his seat? You're not, are you? You're thinking about it? You're thinking about it? Yeah.
Heck of a view, isn't it?
You walk away from that. What do you reckon of the view, huh? Pretty good? Blind people have turned their render off. Your occipital lobe controls the render distance and the anti-aliasing, whatever they call it. Is that a sunrise or sunset? That would be a sunrise. Stop looking at me, Winter. You're missing the sunrise. Out there. No, I haven't played Among Us yet. Which way is the sun gonna rise from? Yeah, I've never watched the sunrise in this game. Oh, the weather's going bad. Looks like it won't be right now then. Won't be today.
Safe travels, stranger.
This guy might get easily supplies from over there. You can rob this guy blind and he's totally fine with it. What's going on over there with those clouds? He's working that pump. Where do you think that water's going? Straight back into the ground to be pumped up again? Look at the reflection maps on that. You can barely see her face. What's this guy's secret? Oh, he's dark secrets in here.
Yes.
No, it's not. We should go before he finds out that we went looking through his stuff for dark secrets. That'd probably be for the best. You know what? I'm gonna get vivid storms one day just to see how that works. Vivid weathers. Just have some more intense storms rather than the rather boring rain that we get sometimes. Anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here because I am so tired. I'm gonna sleep for like 12 hours maybe. We'll see. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back next Saturday. Obviously at a later time again, because I gotta be working all Saturdays now. That's alright, that's good for cash. I'll see you all next time I post a video. I'll see if I can't post, I'll get something recorded tomorrow and post it in the morning.